There is no freaking way this guy donated 6767 bits on our very big Trails in the Sky collab. This, sorry, chat. Collab is over. I'm out. I'm just kidding. I'll be back. Oh heck, the game isn't showing right now. What? One second, chat. 1 second, chat. Wait. We're not. It says it's on Trails of Sky. Liar. Give me 1 second. I got this.
Standby.
What? Who are you?
I just remember always seeing that at the beginning of your streams.
What? Beginning of what streams? What? do you mean?
I think it's your Yu-Gi-Oh streams that you have that where it's like dual standby.
Oh yeah. What about
I
it?
muted. Oh, nobody got to hear that.
You're
Rip.
muted. I set your Discord before I started. I legit did while you were here. This is horrible. I legit did. I also set up the game beforehand too. This is awful.
Wow.
I'm already messing it up. I can't do anything.
Wow. Scuffed streamer, folks. Scuffed streamer.
He was even in the call with me, and he was like, I was like, oh yeah, your mic is all set up, like we're ready to go now. And it actually was. I saw the bar go up as he talked, and I started streaming none of it. But 1 second, let me get. For some reason, the game is not capturing for me today. I could have sworn I saw it.
Also, I noticed that your game audio was going in and out. There's a setting where you can change that, and I can show it to you.
Oh, I have to be tapped in. Oh, please help me.
Okay, so I believe it's under system. If you scroll all the way down.
Okay.
Also, it'd probably help if you streamed in the call.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's the pause game when inactive. Turn that off.
Oh.
So that way when you tab out, it still plays.
I already like the settings. I'm very impressed. I don't think I've ever seen a game that has this. This is great. I'm so happy. Okay, 10 out of 10. We're done. We're done. Also, it's unfortunate that we have to cancel this collab today because a certain somebody had to put 6-7 into the chat. Do you know anyone who's like 6-7? Thanks, George. I appreciate it. You've awakened the 6-7 in my chat again, so thank you, Hopeless and George, very much. But welcome in, everyone. We're gonna be playing Trails in the Sky today. I have no sense of being able to say anything correctly today, but we're here with the voice actor of Richard Allen, or is it Alan Richard? What's the?
I think they're both technically correct because it is a Japanese game, but it is Alan Richard.
Okay, we're with the voice actor of Alan Richard tonight. You can call him George. You know, he's just the guy. We had him on stream before. Do you want to talk, George? Do you want to tell them about stuff about you? Anything?
My name's Jeff.
His name is Jeff. Yeah. I was lying.
No. My name's George. Hello.
Yeah.
I am a voice actor for video games and anime and commercials and other things, and you know, I do the voice thing. I talk into a microphone for a living, but I do happen to be in this here game, Trails in the Sky First Chapter, as Alan Richard, which is super cool. He has a undisclosed role in it at this point in time, because I don't know, because you haven't played any of the games, so I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I will say for chat, I think there is a pin message, but do keep in mind that I don't believe Minnie has played any of the Trails games before, and since they're all very interconnected, let's keep a pause on the spoilers because this is the first game in the series. So you know, if you want to make little references or little nods to things in chat, I'll probably get them just because I'm a Trails fan. But let's try to keep everything to a minimum.
Yeah. I want to enjoy this game and just have a full first experience to this really cool series that I've been knowing of for a couple of years. So, like he said, please keep spoilers to a minimum. You'd be shocked, but I don't really like spoilers.
like Crow is really hot or something. Like I get it, but Minnie doesn't.
The next game has Batman in it. Oh, Mark says there's Batman. George, is there Batman in this game? Is there Batman?
I don't know, Chad. Does Rufus count?
See, now he's making these jokes already. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Oh gosh, but welcome in, chat. I'm excited to experience this game with you, and I've been really, like I said, my experience with the Trails game has always been I want to try it, I want to play it, I want to sit down and really enjoy it. What I've heard about the Trails games in particular is that they're very well fleshed out games, and that there's
Yes.
hours and hours and hours of gameplay. Like, it is a commitment and a half. So I've never been able to just sit down and
Yes.
enjoy it. So that's why I haven't played them.
One thing I will tell you is to temper a little bit of expectations going in.
Sure.
So because Trails is a very interconnected game, I believe there's 14 games in total that are all directly connected to one another.
Okay.
Do keep in mind that at the beginning of every arc in the series, if you do end up continuing the games past this one, which I really hope you do, the first game in any particular arc is always going to be a little slow because it has to do a lot of world building and a lot of setting up for things. So with Trails in the Sky, this is the Liberal arc, which is Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Or first chapter, second chapter, and the third. And so the first game is gonna be a little slow because it has to build up a lot of things. But if you give it time and you're patient with it, by the end of the game, I'm sure you'll be really satisfied and wanting to jump into the second one. But I would say give it, knowing how the game goes, give it till about chapter 2.
Okay.
So there's the prologue, there's the first chapter, and then chapter 2. And if you can get to chapter 2 and finish chapter 2, I think things will really start cooking for you. And you'll probably really start to enjoy it.
I particularly like games that have a lot of world building, so I'm usually not the person that gets upset when something is slow, if that makes sense. I have a lot of series where they start slow anyhow, so that is a good opening to that, because I have no idea what to expect, but that is very, very fair. And again, I'm already of the opinion, like, I like world building, I like character arcs, and I like a backstory, so I mean, like, it just sounds right up my alley to begin with. That being said, I don't know if this is a controller thing. Is there controller support for this game at all?
There is, yeah. As a matter of fact, it's kind of built for a controller. It's not really built for mouse and keyboard.
That's what I felt, so I'm trying to get... Oh, it just started working. It just needed...
Do you prefer mouse and keyboard?
No, I always prefer a controller. I usually... A lot of the RPGs that I've played were all on my PlayStation and stuff like that, so I've always preferred
I think
those.
I think it even auto-detects the correct buttons if you use like a PlayStation controller. I don't know if you use a PlayStation or Xbox, but like I think it detects it correctly. I'm not 100% sure.
It seems to be working. Oh, I do have a question. I do see a BGM type here, and I wanted your feedback on that. Is arranged better, original better? Like, what would be...
I would say stick with the standard, because the standard is the remake soundtrack. So, for example, the original is it takes the original music from the Trails in the Sky FC, so the original game, and then the arranged BGM is from the Japanese-only Trails in the Sky Evo ports.
Oh.
And it had its own soundtrack. I would say if you end up doing a New Game Plus, I would do the original soundtrack or the arranged, but for the first playthrough, I would stick with standard, especially because the music in the remake is actually specifically designed with the combat in mind. So because this game, which you'll get into in a little bit, this isn't a big spoiler or anything, but because this game has a mixed combat system from action combat to turn-based combat, the music actually slightly changes depending on which mode of combat that you're using. Whereas in the original games, it was only turn-based.
Oh.
So because it's a dynamic change in combat, it's actually really nice to use the remake version first.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry, that was a lot of info.
No. I'm just soaking it in. I got this. Anything else you want me to keep in mind for, like, in terms of like settings, or is this all good? All good to you?
I think the settings are fine. The only thing that you might want to eventually play around with and adjust based on your personal preferences is I think if you scroll down a little bit,
sure.
There is the quick battle speed and the command battle speed. So one of the quality of life features that a lot of the newer Trails games feature is called a high-speed mode or a turbo mode. A lot of older JRPGs that get ported to PC tend to have these things too. So like if you play like the original Final Fantasy VII on PC, it had a turbo mode and things like that. It's really useful for whenever you're just like grinding, right? And because, you know, it's a JRPG, you tend to have to grind sometimes. So you could turn on a turbo mode so the whole game will run faster. The quick battle speed is if you're running around in world, and then the command battle speed is if you're in the turn-based mode. So you might find it a little bit too fast or maybe not fast enough, and you can change both of those settings here, but you'll have to see how you like it as you play.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and try the game first before we mess with the setting. But okay, sounds good
Everything
for
else,
now.
yeah, everything else should be
seems
pretty good on default.
Okay, yep, sounds
And then obviously
good.
graphics are whatever your PC can handle.
I
Which I think most PCs should be able to handle this game like on high settings perfectly fine.
I think I have it
It's
on
an
medium
anime
just in
JRPG.
case. That's true. Most anime games don't seem to be like... It doesn't seem to struggle on my PC a lot.
Yeah.
That being said, if you guys notice any lagging and like the game is looking a little weird, please let me know. I don't always catch these things while I'm playing, and so just let me know. And if my model is lagging, please let me know too. That gives me input that I need to probably put it on lower and something. But my computer's all right, so it should be okay. But
Yeah, I think, although, also, by the way, what's up, Mark? What's up? I said what's up in the chat before, but I just want to say hi. But I think just pointing to your comment, I know that's a troll, but I think even on low settings, this game doesn't look a whole lot different than on high settings. It's just a really good cel-shaded anime style game, so it doesn't really change it too much if it's on high or low.
okay, sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go into the game. And thank you guys for all coming down
Yes,
tonight.
yes.
I'm really excited. And like I said, like even like my friend Stab over there is like, oh, this is a good game. I played the original. I was like, oh, nice. And I saw that he had purchased a newer one too, to be fair. So he was like, have fun and stuff. So I was like, oh man, there's so many of my friends who likes trails.
Yeah, normal's pretty good to start out at the beginning.
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today. Shara's gone training around the kingdom too. Oh, this sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing.
Such an...
Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted. And up.
What? That's a present, all right.
Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
What?
Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up?
Oh my
Is he even alive?
Is this a kidnapping? What is going on?
I gave him first aid so
Give it
his life
time.
isn't at risk.
Give it time.
But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
What a gift. A gift.
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Are you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? It's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
What is this young child
Precocious
saying?
Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
How old is she in
Working
this
As a
scene?
bracer?
Sure. Oh,
What?
I think she's
He's waking
supposed
up.
to be 10 or 11. They're both the same age.
Yeah, that made sense.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
kid? You awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit
Probably.
yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
No more yelling.
All right. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right. My name is...
Opening movie!
Yay!
I love that this is basically a one-for-one recreation of the original opening movie from the original game.
That is
Now, of course,
cool.
you wouldn't know that, but like, it is really cool that they recreated it entirely in 3D.
To be fair, I've seen screenshots of the old game, so I know it's mostly like pixel and like, yeah.
Mama Scheherazade, Mama.
It must be insane to see like this game you've seen like these little pixel models are all having like a lot of life and 3D models to them.
Yeah.
It must be really cool. That's
me.
you! That's
It's
you!
me.
That's literally you!
Ah, man. Anybody who
cutscene's
knows the
really
Trails
cool.
games knows how cool so many of these characters are. Ah, it's so cool that they're like getting their glow up in 3D finally.
Oh yeah. What I love about like older RPGs is like they have such a cool range and cast of characters, and not to say like newer ones don't, but like they always have their charm. So I'm really excited to try this out.
Yeah, this game is very anime though.
Oh, of
I mean, it's
course.
originally from like 2004,
Mhm.
right? And they basically made the like they recreated it almost 1-to-1. So just know that it's going to be very JRPG anime, but like in a good way. It's very cozy.
That's good. That's good.
So bright. That was a good night's rest. I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping. Oh, I guess he's up already. All right. I should get dressed too. Woohoo! Not bad, Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle. Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
What?
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you. And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful. But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff. Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like. Besides, I grew out of bug catching
I like
years
how her
ago.
face changes, like into like those like typical anime like shocked eyes. That's cute.
Did you though?
Hey, Estelle!
I know it's
Joshua!
such a, like a small detail, but I'm like, it's they have like these like normal
morning,
anime
Dad.
faces, and then
Good
I
morning,
know I don't
Dad.
see it often
Is
in like
breakfast
3D
ready?
games sometimes.
Yep, all
I'm
done.
just laughing because it's been a while since I've
The two of you should come
re-seen
downstairs before it
the
gets
opening
cold.
of the game,
Roger.
and it's just so silly in the beginning.
We'll be right down.
Very happy and go lucky, very lighthearted.
Yeah. I think another thing too is that
That was great.
it gets a lot more serious once you get further in. But like right
I
now, it's just like
assumed.
woohoo.
Ugh, I'm so full.
The game's not gonna stay like this the whole time, yeah. I don't expect it to be like all three of them happily eating a meal like for the next like 3 hours.
Sure have an appetite.
Or maybe they will.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
It's important to eat right
Really
and
cute.
get
I
proper
love her
energy.
character design.
You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
She is very
But
cute.
It's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll
She's
be
very,
racers just
tomboy.
Like you, Dad. You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
The goat
You'll be starting
Cassius.
off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot. They're going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait. Oh, Dad. It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
Requests, eh?
How about some Rouen style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
How about Rouen style steamed
Oh!
fish with balsamic vinegar?
I was like, that's oddly specific. What?
What?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
Well,
Oh my
it was
gosh.
worth a shot.
I was like, wait a sec. What? I was like, is that a game reference somewhere? It was this. This is the
How about the
game.
usual fried
Doesn't
fish?
that count as a
Or omelets, if
spoiler?
you prefer.
That counts as
No.
a spoiler, right? Right. It totally
No.
is.
No.
It was 1 second
No,
before.
I just whenever I played the game, I made that such a meme when I was playing. I'm like, man, I could really go for some Rouen style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar.
Have you
I'm
even tried
crazy.
it? Have you tried it? Have you tried it? Yeah, at least try it. No?
Just
It's not
try and keep
real.
it edible,
What do you mean
please.
it's not real? Just make some steamed fish and put some balsamic vinegar, right?
I mean, I guess you could, but like, what is Rouen style? It's not a place. It's a place in the game.
Okay, but you could just imagine it. Just do the other part.
Ooh.
Just, you know, funnily enough, they
You're
did
not
come out
exactly
with a little mini cookbook for some of the food in this game. Gung Ho did.
Actually, I do have
Um,
one request.
Oh, do you have
So you
it?
can actually make. You don't own it. It's just a little PDF that they have on their website.
Oh, really?
And
that's
you
cute.
can
What?
you could download it for free, and it's a little like how to make a couple of things from the game, and
Oh, that's so cute.
it actually like looks like it's from the game. It's incredible.
That's really cute. I don't think there's many games that do that. That's cute.
Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy
You should
of
make
the
something
liberal
from it.
I think it's
Tell me how
only,
that
like,
goes.
3 or 4 recipes, but still.
Okay, but that's still cool. I haven't I know Stardew has a recipe book, but like that's about it. Maybe I just live under a rock.
The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News General Store.
How's this sound in
Wait.
comparison to our voices chat? What's up?
Nothing.
Mira.
I'm just checking
Consider the rest your
something.
allowance. But don't spend it all
Good.
in one
Okay,
place.
thank you. Fine, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
Yay! Thanks.
I guess that's when.
Well
Okay.
then, Dad, we'll be going now.
Okay, well, best of luck to you both. And give Sherazard my regards.
hear their voices, but it doesn't overpower. Okay, cool. That was what I was wondering. Because on my end, it looks like it's a little loud for you guys, but I wasn't sure.
And make sure that it doesn't overpower. I can go full tone.
You mean I can do that
You can
too?
hear me over the game.
Well, we can both do it, and we can both do like a Toad voice the whole time. No one's gonna get really annoyed
Oh,
by
dude,
it.
you do that.
Oh my gosh, you know!
It's, you know, right off the bat, I have played a lot of like RPG games, and it's already really pretty and vibrant, and very
Yeah.
like even like the building.
Yeah.
It just feels really well designed out. It's really cute. Is the house
One of
this big in the
one of
game?
Cool things. Wait, what now?
No, is this house originally this big in the original too?
I mean, I don't think there was really any comparison because the original game was completely 2D.
That's also fair.
So I believe so. But the thing that I think this game did really well that none of the other Trails games really have done is this game decided to go with an artistic style of using cell shading. So it looks very good and very anime because if you stand still for a second,
Sure.
right, and you look at some of the characters, the cell shading, you'll notice they kind of have a little bit of a black outline, so it almost looks like they're drawn in rather than 3D models, right?
I see what you
It
mean.
makes them look like they're like like you're watching an anime. Whereas the other Trails games don't quite have that artistic choice. Like they look very similar, but they just don't have that. And I hope that Falcom continues to make all their future games with this style in mind, because I think this looks like it's basically adding nothing new when it comes to engine and everything, but it just makes the game look so much better.
I agree.
With that little artistic choice. And like if you go and, you know, I wouldn't recommend you personally do this, but for Trails fans in general, if you go and compare like the art style and the graphics in this game compared to like their most recent entry, Trails Beyond the Horizon, you'll see what I mean. Like Trails Beyond the Horizon still looks very good, but I think this game just looks even better because it is cell shaded. It looks fantastic.
Let's go.
But yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, you can
Sorry, I-
switch.
Let's go.
You can. You can.
go.
You can.
Nice.
And as a matter of fact, with that,
I have a
whenever
zoom
you,
button?
I
wanna look at that
think there's
picture.
a photo mode.
Let's go.
Your photo mode? I want to look at that picture.
I think.
I just want to look
Try
at.
holding.
Oh, look,
try
look, look,
holding.
Look. It's like it's look. It's like it has glass effects. Do you see that?
Yeah. Try pressing LB.
LB.
Yeah.
Oh wait, LB.
Or is that
this one.
or maybe try RB.
Maybe it does. I know some
There
games don't.
should. Oh, I think it has a photo mode. I just don't know if you can do it yet.
It's okay. I can see it now.
Like-
I zoomed in close enough. Oh, that's her mom. She looks exactly like her mom.
Yeah.
That's cute. And I'm assuming the mom isn't around. mean,
Play
like-
Trails to find out. I
Trails
said
what?
play Trails to find out.
Oh, okay. By the way, Dad, shouldn't you really go to the guild today? You've barely been for the last few days. I've got some paperwork to clear up. Besides, what are you so worried about? I always work just hard enough to not get myself fired. Thanks, Dad. All right. The family
But
house
I
is
do-
huge.
I do believe this game has a
So
photo mode. Maybe it's in the
pretty.
main menu.
Maybe? I don't see.
Go to. Here, let me look it up.
The art is so
I'm just gonna
pretty.
Hit,
Oh my
hit,
gosh.
hit the old Google
Okay.
Trails in the sky.
I need more games in this style graphics. I
First
really do.
chapter,
I am such a huge fan. That is so
photo
pretty.
mode.
A lot of RPGs just make it select. Select? Select? We'll find out. You know you're right. Your mom? That's your mom!
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
It's a change.
Are you using sorry, are you using an Xbox controller right now?
I am. Oh.
Use right bumper plus left trigger.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right bumper and trick. Oh! Oh my god!
Let's go.
There you go.
They have everything.
Go.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know if this is
Oh.
true, but based off of what Google is telling me, I wouldn't know this, guys, so I don't know if I'm confirming anything right now. But apparently, there's going to be a native photo mode for second chapter, which is the sequel to this game. The second chapter remake, I should say. But apparently, they added that into as a patch in after the game came out to do that the little like first person thing.
Oh, you know, I'm a huge sucker for this kind of thing in video games. I've always loved it when they add this kind of feature in like JRPGs and stuff. I love just zooming in
Yeah,
and looking at things.
I think you can only do it stationary for now. But still, like it'll get really good screenshots by doing that.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. So now you're kind of getting into the open combat mode.
Right.
So depending on who you have active, right, who you're choosing to select, they actually have a slightly different moveset. So
I've done
I
this.
personally enjoy playing Joshua because I liked his moveset. But if you want to play as Estelle, Estelle's moveset is perfectly fine too.
Fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
So if you switch characters, right?
Switch
Look at that.
leader.
It's literally telling you. That's great. So you could switch your leader, and then Estelle has a different moveset because she uses a staff instead of dual daggers.
Ooh, okay. I like both so
Yeah.
far, but I'll have to figure it out once I'm actually in combat.
Come on. It's too late to back out now.
Oh, wow. And this is just like turn-based beforehand, like encounter-based kind of thing, right?
Yeah. So the way the combat works in this game is when you're in the open world, right? It'll allow you to choose what mode you want to switch between, whether it's if you want to use the active combat style, which isn't super complex, but it is fun. Or
Looks like we're
it'll
right
allow
on
you to
time.
switch in what's called command
Not too
battle,
early,
which is the
not too
turn-based mode.
Oh.
They do force you into turn-based mode for
I
bosses,
just
but
graduated from
you know,
church Sunday school.
it's
Okay.
still like the turn-based is still
I didn't think I'd
very
have to
very
study
fun.
This much just to become a
And
bracer.
I think
Well,
if
today's our last
they've
day.
kept it how I remember in this game, you actually get more experience if you end a battle in turn-based. So it's actually really beneficial to start a combat in action combat and then end
Besides,
in
you chose to do
turn-based.
this.
Okay.
But
Complain about it now.
I'm sure there's a certain point in the game where you're just like grinding away and it just makes it, you know, the minimal XP loss that you have by using
I guess you're
action
right.
combat all the time doesn't really matter if you're just blasting through stuff.
Okay.
I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's
Yeah, you
train.
can't switch mid-battle.
That's what I was wondering. Like switching mid battle is usually not a common game mechanic in most games. You usually get one or the other.
That's the spirit.
Typically.
Yeah, I don't. You can't really. I don't think you could switch back once you go to command battle,
Alright.
unless you like
Let's
leave
head to
the
the Bracer
area
Guild
or
then.
like leave the combat.
Mhm.
But you can switch midway through, which is really cool.
Yeah.
You still have time
I don't
before
think
the
I've seen
exam,
many games that do
so it
that.
might
I
be
think
nice to
maybe
see how people are doing
the
around
Final
town.
Fantasy remake maybe has something like that, but I don't even know. I know you can do both
Oh,
in Final
that's
Fantasy.
a great idea.
Yeah.
We can take a breather before the exam.
Oh, intern cat.
And
I don't
also
know if you.
the.
What's up?
I was just speaking
Okay,
of what somebody said in the chat.
Yeah.
Trails soundtracks are always like some of the best in the biz. They're fantastic.
I've been listening
so,
to the Trails soundtrack even before I even started playing.
Yeah.
And usually a game's soundtrack is what really gets me to want to play a game. So this game already impressed me since the soundtrack that I've already been exposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really love Sophisticated Battle, which is the main combat theme, which you'll hear in a little bit. Then there's one other track that I like, which is used a little bit later in the game, so I'll refrain from mentioning it. But
Yeah.
for people who know Trails, for like the FC, you'll know which one I'm talking about.
Does the soundtrack change midway through? I'm curious. Because I didn't think I seen much of a difference after that. Oh. Oh, actually, I hear the slight difference.
The arranged is going to be the most different.
Oh, and then you can just easily just switch through them. That's
whenever
really
you want.
good.
But I do recommend keeping it on standard.
I will.
For your first playthrough,
will.
but yeah, it's very cool.
That's really
very
cool.
modular. Yeah.
Want to take a look around?
Great to see you up this early here to buy some shoes. Oh my gosh! Shoes! It's just like that shit got one right here.
Another really cool thing about this game, and this is up to you if you want to immerse yourself this far. Most people who like playing Trails do, but it's not a requirement. Every single NPC in the game that you can talk to has an expanding story.
Oh!
So each time a big event happens in the game, their story will progress, and you can go back and you can talk to all the NPCs that you previously talked to, and they'll have new stuff to tell you. And sometimes they'll even add to the plot. Most of the time, it is stuff regarding them in particular. So, like, for example, they'll be like, oh man, I really want to talk to this girl that I like, but I don't know how to do it. And then you go through a story beat, and then you go back, be like, oh man, I finally talked to her, and she said she'd go out with me, and then you'll go back and talk to them again later, and be like, oh man, our first date went really well. We went to the movies, and it'll have just like little bits like that, like just little, little zhuzh to make the game a little bit more immersive, which is really cool.
Mr. George, I bought some cat ears. How do I equip it on my character?
Okay, so you gotta back out of here.
Okay.
Thank you for your
Why'd
patronage.
you buy the cat ears?
Why not?
You know what? It's okay. So you press go to the main menu.
Main menu. Okay.
And then you go to costume.
Oh, and then
that'll
you
tell
can
you how to
flat
equip
out
stuff.
you can just flat out just put it on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at him. He's so cute. So adorable.
And then there's an option if you go to system.
System?
Now, you gotta back
system.
out of
there. Okay, sorry.
The system tab, yeah. And then you go to options.
Sure.
Now, this is up to you. I personally turned it off.
Okay.
But if you scroll down a little bit.
Okay.
Keep going. Or is that all there is?
Oh, yes. You said a little bit.
Let's see. Is it in here? Okay, maybe go to the graphics tab. Maybe it's under there.
Sure.
Where is it? Display, maybe? There's a setting for this. Basically, there's a Oh, there you go. Costume item display.
Oh,
so if you want to hide it during cutscenes to where they're just in their default stuff, you can turn on hide during events. Sometimes, especially if you have some of the pre-order stuff or some of the really flashy stuff, it could be a little distracting during cutscenes. But if you want, I think almost every cutscene in the game, except for there's a few that are pre-rendered, will show your costume changes.
That's really cool. I love detailing like that. That's really cool.
I think all of them do. I don't know if all of them do, but yeah.
Maybe it's hard for me to take him seriously with the cat ears. Maybe I should take him off. I'll leave it on for a cutscene, or at least the next scene. But
hey, Estelle and Joshua, training at the guild.
There's a really cool costume that you can get as a DLC, where they basically wear these big mascot outfits, where they essentially turn into their original models from the 2D sprite version, the original game.
So cool. How much is that?
It's like a mascot type outfit, so they just become embiggenated.
That's so cool. How much is it?
Yeah.
Curious. No, I'm interested.
I don't know. Falcom loves charging money for costumes. That's a big thing. There's so many costumes that you can figure out which one you want, and they're probably 99 cents or something. I don't know.
I do appreciate that I can just buy some of some costume changes with just the in-game currency. So that's already cool. So that's nice.
Yeah.
I can earn
some of them,
it.
I mean, they're totally optional, right? But like some people really love getting all the costumes and stuff, and so Falcom has that. You can go and you can buy costumes and stuff, but you can also do it in game too. You can collect stuff.
Oh my gosh,
and
stop.
it does. It
No,
does.
No,
Yep.
stop, Josh. I'll take those ears off. I'm so sorry. He went from the serious character to like having cat ears. I'm sorry, chat. I just couldn't help it. In a lot of RPGs I've played, usually when you get equipment and stuff, you can't change the way they look no matter what. And there are a couple of games where you can change the way they look, like Tales of Symphonia. You can like change up their costumes and stuff like that. But like with something like this, it's just like casual, like cat ears, and you can just put it on its head, and you can just go experience cutscenes that way. It's so interesting. I'm actually one of those people that don't like ruining the immersion of a cutscene with like a random prop on the head, but I don't know. It's just really funny to me, so I can't. But I'll take him off soon. Just gotta enjoy it for now.
And yeah, I don't think any of the weapons or equipment change change your character's appearance. It's just kind of a stat that gets applied, except for a couple. I think once you get the at the end of the game, right? Like most JRPGs, this isn't like a spoiler or anything, but like most JRPGs, you have like your quote unquote ultima weapon.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Your
typical.
the best weapon in the game. I think those ones actually change looks, which is pretty cool. But all the other ones are just kind of stats. So if you're worried about changing your like aesthetic, none of the weapons do that.
Okay, sounds good. I just can't take him seriously with the cat ears. They need to go off. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so fixated on one thing.
It'd just be like, yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Gosh.
Estelle, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm already very impressed by just like it is again, it's just game mechanic stuff, but like it's really awesome. I get like so much customization features if I wanted them, or if I wanted to like.
There will be one character that you'll eventually get as a party member that you'll probably want to give cat ears to, and it would fit.
You know what? We'll wait for it. Well, we spend all our money on these cat ears, but it's okay.
There is one, and you get them pretty early on in the game. I think they're like the second I think they're the second party member you get access to in this game, and it's very fun to customize them because it just fits.
You know, I take your word for it. Oh, this is the hotel. Okay. You know, with how many rooms her house has, I just assumed maybe it was some sort of like inn or tavern, but this is the actual inn. Oh, they have a fancy bathtub and everything. Dang, this is a nice hotel. Sorry, I know I need to get to the next part. I just like to explore the world before getting to the next part.
This is the whole point. This is you're playing the game.
Cool. Yeah. And then like again, like I am a sucker for like constantly talking to NPCs over and over again to see if they have any dialogue. So the fact that you told me like events happen, they'll react to it. That's actually something I look for in like JRPGs and stuff. If the characters kind of move along with the story.
As a matter of fact, they will have so like if you go and find an NPC with a talk bubble above their head.
Oh, like those kids,
right?
yeah.
So like see those kids?
Yeah. Come here. His friend is running off without him. Goodbye. But yes, what about it?
So we'll finish talking to him.
No, I want to see his friend leave him.
Rude.
What?
That's evil.
Well, his friend should have waited for him. Why is that a problem?
You're really gonna keep him in animation lock?
Yes. Oh, his friend came back. Oh my gosh, he came back for him. Oh my gosh, you did! Oh, what a good friend. What about you, Luke? You better keep up. Are you guys gonna go into?
So now,
No,
now see how one of the bubble is grayed out.
Oh.
Once they're grayed out, they're done talking, right? And it'll light back up when they have new stuff to talk about.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is such a nice quality of life feature. I don't think I've ever... Have I played a game like... I don't think I've played a game like that where they... I usually have to just like keep talking to people hoping like, oh, are they done talking? Are they done talking? Sometimes I've had characters where I talk to them 3 times and they still have new things to say, so... Yeah.
Not every single NPC is able to be talked to, but most of them are. And they all have their own unique stories. And you know, they're living, breathing characters that go through a journey throughout the game, even if it's not anything super crazy. This one is my favorite early game. That little girl that you just passed.
No, that one.
No,
that one.
That one. Yeah.
Oh. Two races protecting each other's backs while attempting to make a daring escape from danger. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if love blossoms out of a situation like that. It's so dreamy. Why are these characters shipping these two so much? This is like I think it's the 3rd character is like, oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love each other and stuff. And she's like, no, that's my brother. They're adopted siblings. Like, you guys saw that Joshua showed out of nowhere. But yeah, let's see what else is going on. There was a bubble above her, I thought, but I guess... Oh! She just verbally said her line, I think. That's why. Okay.
I think sometimes the bubbles will like stay lit up and they don't. They already like... Sometimes they've finished what they've had to say and they just don't change. But I don't know if that's super often.
Okay.
I think it's just a bug.
And that's okay. I believe Tales of Grace's F does that, but it's definitely not as involved as this. I haven't played it.
Yeah.
I haven't been good about playing a lot of Trails games. I've been wanting to, but that's fair enough.
Trails, it's like that's their thing that they're known for is the NPCs, like the branching NPCs. Outside of anything else, that's like their big selling point.
I think that's
also why it takes
Tale games.
That's also why it takes such a long time to translate these games, because you know if none of the NPCs talked, they could probably knock out the localization pretty quickly. But like because all of the NPCs have unique dialogue, like it takes a very long time to translate these games.
Oh, absolutely. But I love like little like detailings and stuff like this, and also like I get to just go everywhere. That's cool. I love open world stuff. I love just traveling and just looking at the different sites and stuff.
Yeah, I think this is like semi-open world. It you know keeps you on like a few paths, but you can definitely explore around.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Okay, I need to get to the next part soon. But...
It's been doing kind of that since like. Oh man, probably like Cold Steel. Like Cold Steel 3.
Ooh, can I look at Can I look at the flowers?
Let's go.
You can look. Yeah, you can look at them. There's also like little squirrels around. You can go find squirrels, like birds and stuff.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
I don't know if they're in the trees, but like if you look on like if you get on like balconies and stuff, sometimes there'll be like little squirrels or like little birds like just chilling.
Heck.
It's great.
I'll have to find them later. It's so pretty.
Okay, I was correct. with the kind of open worldiness. Yeah, it was Cold Steel 3.
Ew.
Oh my god. There's a couple of those types of events where I live, and it leads. Yeah, there's a cat.
Can I pet it? No. Okay, it's fine.
I don't think you can. But later on in the game, Just give it time.
Give it time. Oh wait.
Just give it time. Just give it time. You'll get some cat action.
Cat. Yeah. Anything else? Cold Steel 1 and 2, they experiment on the concept before fully going for it.
Let's go.
It was really kind of Daybreak, Trails Through Daybreak, where they fully launched this kind of style of gameplay, which is, you know, the action combat mixed with the turn-based, mixed with like the open worldiness. Like it was that game that kind of really started it, but they started, you know, experimenting and getting closer to this kind of style in Trails of Cold Steel 3, which was, I'm trying to remember when it was released. I think Trails of Cold Steel 3 was 2018 in the States, I believe. 2018 or 2019 in the States. I don't remember when in Japan. I want to say like probably 2016 in Japan.
Okay.
For a while, these games actually took quite a bit to get localized. So there was a bit of a time. There was a bit of a time lapse between when they would come out in Japan versus when they come out in the States. But this game in particular, Trails in the Sky First Chapter, was actually the first game that had a worldwide release in the franchise. So this was released at the exact same time as Japan, which is a first for the series and a massive accomplishment on everybody's part to get it done. You know, even the latest entry in the series, Trails Beyond the Horizon, was released in 2024 in Japan and didn't release until January of this year. So that's about, you know, a year and a half, a little over a year. To come out, but this game was the first, and then of course second chapter is also going to be a worldwide release, I believe.
Also, I'm really sorry, but I just now realized there was a map on the bottom. I was like, how does anyone find anywhere to go? And I was like, oh, there's a map down there, and I didn't notice.
There's also, I believe, if you press the options button, or not that one, the other one. I forget what it's called on Xbox. There you go. Yeah, like a little map.
Oh, it's so dynamic. Okay, I figured it out.
And there is a fast travel system.
Oh, even better. I'm sorry, Kat. I don't pay attention to maps. How do I get lost?
Good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already
That's
here?
what I'm here for.
Thank you.
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor.
It is very cool that they release. It's this one, right? They released it together. Like Japan didn't get it first, and then America got it later. Like you said, this one really
Worldwide release, yeah.
That is really cool.
Once your training today
That's a
is
lot of
complete,
work
you'll
too.
officially join
That
the
is
ranks
a
of the
lot of work.
Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Get ready to meet the best character. Which one is the best character?
You're not gonna get biased all of a sudden, are you?
I am, but it's not even for mine.
Well, you're like, excuse me.
I mean, I'm a little biased towards mine, but like,
You are so biased towards yours.
hey, only a little bit.
Only a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I saw her during the
Mama.
cutscene.
Star and hanged man.
Oh, this is
Mother.
Alan's
The
mother?
hermit and
Okay, I didn't know that.
No,
Fortune.
no, she's just
This is a
she is a
tricky
character
sled.
of all time.
How should I interpret this?
Shara, morning.
You'll come to learn.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
Okay, I had to troll him a little bit,
It's good
okay?
to see you two so early in the morning.
No, if anybody is
the last day
my
of
character's
training.
mother, it's Cassius Bright.
I want to get
If
a
you
photo
know,
with
you
the
know.
Nicola Bracer already.
If you know, you know. It's crazy.
As energetic as ever. But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on.
Not another word. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other.
He's such a mood.
It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Ah, Joshua. Shara's being a bully.
She's such a mood. Estelle is such a mood. Oh my god.
It's all right, Shara.
It's
He
a
gets
Bleach
me.
cast reunion here.
Estelle may be bad at studying.
Oh.
We
We
got,
She almost
we got
never reviews
Johnny,
what you teach us.
Johnny Young Bosch. We got Stephanie Shane. We got Michelle Ruff.
Ooh.
who is.
Who did
Have
they
you watched
play in-
Bleach before?
I have. Who did they play as?
So Johnny is Ichigo. Michelle Ruff is
wow.
Rukia. So Michelle Ruff is Rukia, who plays Sherazard, who you're meeting right now.
Okay.
And then Estelle plays Orihime.
What?
Yeah. You didn't know this?
No!
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
shocked. I'm shocked. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my God!
Yeah, Johnny-
not again.
Johnny and Stephanie have been paired up quite a few times now for characters. You know, there's one of my favorite characters of all time is Nero from Devil May Cry.
Oh.
And then,
Devil May Cry fan.
I'm a huge. It's my favorite game of all time.
I've been meaning to play it more. My dad played it a lot.
Like Trails, I love you, but no, Devil May Cry.
And yes,
Oh,
she's
oh my
a
God.
soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others.
Yeah, this
But
game
currencies
is
are
the
good,
closest.
so she'll learn how to use
well, I'm not
organs
gonna say
on the
that.
fly
I'm not gonna
without
say
any
that. But
issues.
so Johnny plays Nero from Devil May Cry, and then Stephanie plays oh my God, Brain.
Brain. She plays Brain.
Kirie.
Kirie, okay.
No, my brain was not braining for a
I
moment
guess I'll
there.
just have to pin my
He takes
hopes on
things so
that.
seriously. Oops. Nothing. I didn't say anything. I'm learning a lot.
I take things so seriously, or he does.
Why not both? Why not both? Both characters, both can be true at the same time. Why is Kirito's here is crazy to say. You're gonna make the Trails fans mad. But the Trails fans get mad by that comparison.
Yes. No, they actually make it all the time.
Oh.
But I'm
Like,
convinced.
yes, and I hate you. I knew
I'm
it.
convinced that, like, in my personal opinion, he gives me more Killua vibes from Hunter x Hunter.
I have
than
never watched
Kirito.
Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter? Is that what we call it? Hunter x Hunter? No, we don't
It's
pronounce
Hunter
the
x
X.
Hunter. The X is silent.
Oh. I have a problem always pronouncing the silent part of things, so I do apologize.
Hey, Joshua, that didn't sound
What are
very
you apologizing
supportive.
for? It's not a big deal.
No, you don't understand. The fan base will be like, oh my gosh, you can't say my favorite series correctly? Disgusting!
What a terrible thing to say.
Kidding.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh, please.
I've said Hunter x Hunter forever, so I'm so sorry.
By the way, Shara,
It's not even
where
a
did you
rage
see
bait.
your
I
tarot
thought that's how
cards?
I thought that's how you're supposed to say it.
You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to
cards.
predict what might happen around me in the near future.
Do they sell these
I
as
would
merch?
pay attention to this part, though.
Okay.
I must be a bit
She's gonna
rusty,
explain some
though.
very
I
important
couldn't
things.
make out a thing.
Okay.
Nothing at all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
Already the last day of training. We just started. Let's have a quick review of what you've learned. Okay. If going to work as bracers is essential, you know at least the basics. And that goes for you. Yeah. So what do you want to review? Bracers. Oh, and the pictures! I love pictures! Bracers are combat investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. They aid their communities not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also finding lost items and escorting cargo, among other duties. Like, isn't that what like knights typically do in games? Like,
Bracers are the equivalent of, I would say,
the police, maybe?
like mercenaries, like
Mercenaries.
hired mercenaries or private investigators. They're
Okay.
basically problem solvers. So they're people that you hire whenever there's a problem, whether it's a monster that needs to be slain, or if it's something that needs to be found. Maybe it's I need somebody to go investigate this and report back. Like, they kind of just do it all. and you know they're hired. They're civil servants. They're not military, so they're not direct. They're not controlled by the government. The Bracer Guild, as a matter of fact, which they'll explain to you there, is a worldwide association. So it's all across the continent, and all the Bracer Guilds are connected in each country. And I can honestly, I could probably explain these a little bit better than the info that they're giving in the game. So the Bracer Guild are mercenaries that are connected all throughout the different nations.
Okay.
And they can work between each nation depending on their rank. So you have to achieve the rank of senior bracer before you are allowed to work outside of your particular branch.
Okay.
And of course, you know, you guys are just starting out, so you're junior bracers, but you'll eventually become senior bracers. But yeah. So right now you're in the Liberal Kingdom, which is one of the nations.
Okay.
There's a few other nations that'll be talked about throughout the game. And, you know, they're all connected in some way.
Okay.
Orbments are this game's magic system. So orbments are devices that you impart quartz into. Quartz are essentially magical crystals that allow you to cast magic. And so it's a combination of innate it's a combination of technology and innate parts of the world.
Okay. It's basically their magic system, which is relatively new from what I've just read, like 50 years ago. So this is like...
Correct. So before the Orbal kind of revolution, which started about 50 years ago, they were just like, you know, us, where they just did things old-fashioned. But then, you know, Orbal technology, much like Magitech in Final Fantasy, you know, it could do a lot of different things. You can cast magic, you can run electricity, you can make robots, you could do this, that, whatever you associate like Magitech with from Final Fantasy, that's kind of what Orbal tech is in this game.
Okay.
So, orbments are very similar to like materia in concept.
We're gonna go into practice.
Yep.
But before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Ooh, what are you gonna give me? Great, now go on YouTube. Take one for each of you. Is this some sort of magic thing? Let me see. I bet it's some sort of magic thing. It's a book! Do not lose these. They're gonna come in very handy. Oh, it's a book. A bracer book. I'm assuming that's where all the tutorial stuff would be in if I need to freshen up my memory.
Sort of, but they're about to explain what it's for.
Oh! I am so impatient. What you've heard, you found it on. What may seem like a minor detail in the moment, more often than not become crucial clues. You should always make a record of everything you notice. I mean everything. Okay. Ugh, more pencil pushing. You're such a mood. Either my hearing is out of whack, or I swear only one of you replied back. Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. So quit whining. Okay, we're gonna get started on our last training.
So much like how police officers and detectives have to make detailed reports of everything that they do, bracers have to make detailed reports of their missions. And so the bracer notebook is how they make their notes in world, right? In-game practicality, it keeps track of all the monsters that you fight, keeps track of their weaknesses, their strengths, and it also is what keeps track of your quests and things like that. and a multitude of other things. But it does also have the tutorial, and explains some things. But it is
it like a
most
Pokedex?
notably it's kind of like a Pokedex, yeah, where it keeps track of all the different monsters that you fight and things like that. So you don't have to like physically write down those things.
That is very cool. I'm assuming the original game had that as well.
Come on now.
I think so. I actually haven't played the original. I know of it, and I know, I've watched like Let's Plays for the story and stuff like that, so I could study for the character, but I actually haven't directly played the original Trails in the Sky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know everything about it story-wise, but gameplay I'm a little bit fuzzy on.
No worries.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, I'm in training. I keep forgetting I'm in training. Okay, I'll figure it out. Wait, check request. Oh, check the request. No, wrong. You're able to view statistics of the game, such as numbers of completed quests and battles, victories in the record page of the Bracer notebook. Nice. Okay, cool. I love the art. It's so cute.
It is very good art.
It's so good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using the bulletin board and the notebook. Checking the bulletin board is one of the Brace's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up.
Just remember one thing: cuteness is a justice. I love it. She doesn't know what that means yet.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Brain was like trying to process what you were saying again. Yep, I'm feeling all pumped up now. What are we doing next? We'll be going to Mr. Melder's workshop. Cool. Okay, remember our manners. Got it. I'll be as rude as possible. You'll now learn how to use an orbital factory to your advantage. Ooh, my magic! Arts can use a wide variety of effects, and mastering them will save your skin. Well, I would hope so. Danger comes with the territory in the Bracer business. That's all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side. Do you mind taking it from here? Cool. What do you guys want to know? Quartz. What are quartz? Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining monster. Oh, it's dropped by monsters. They raise the user abilities, like leveling, I'm assuming. Quartz can only be activated by setting them into orbment slots. Okay, so not quite leveling system then.
So just like how have you played Final Fantasy VII?
No. I played 10, but not 7.
Wow. Oh, well, that's tough then. I feel like everybody I know plays Final Fantasy.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh man, what's another good example then? Dang it, I don't know.
Just say
I was so
it.
dead set on using Final Fantasy VII as an example. Okay,
Just Final Fantasy, yeah.
So in Final Fantasy VII, as the chat was probably familiar with that game, quartz are similar to oh my god, I'm blanking out on the name of them. The materia, right? So in Final Fantasy VII, you have to set your materia, you have to put these materia orbs and you set them into your weapons in order to get additional effects and things like that. In this game, it's very similar, where you have to set your quartz in order to get specific. You have to set your quartz in your orbment, which is that little pocket watch thing that you've seen pictures of, and that's what allows you to cast magic.
Oh. So that's where the magic comes from.
Now, this game in particular has a very unique way of doing it. So if you need help with it, let me know. Otherwise, I think it would be really cool for you to experience and experiment with it on your own.
Yeah, I want to experiment with it.
It's a very unique. I just don't know if it could be very complicated if you don't quite understand it. So if you need a lifeline, I'm willing to explain it to you. But
I like the struggle.
okay, but yeah, it's I would say not. I can't think of really any other game that uses the magic system presented in this particular game. Some of the later entries in the series, which this is technically a later entry, but it's a remake of the first one, use a little bit more standardized or easy to understand system. This one is kind of complicated. So I'll let you kind of figure it out on your own. But like I said, if you need a lifeline, I'm here to help you out.
Freely synthesize. Wait, use freely. What? Okay, wait, don't tell me. I got this.
I'll pick
Well,
this.
I got it.
Did I do it?
There you go.
I did it. I got it.
So they kind of explained it to you a little bit there, but those Sepith, which if you go into the shop again, so you see how there's like those little colored crystals, right? Earth Sepith, water Sepith, fire Sepith, all that.
Yeah.
Those are crystals that you'll get from defeating enemies.
Right.
And you can then turn those into the quartz that do things. With the exception of, there's a thing called Sepith Mass, which its only purpose is junk. It's essentially, you pick it up and you sell it to get money. So that's the only one that you can't really use. And I don't believe any entry has allowed you to use it for anything. But you'll always want to, whenever you've done a fair bit of grinding, it's always good to go back to the shop and turn in some of that Sepith Mass to get some money to spend on upgrades and stuff. But that's how you upgrade. You can't just use money to get upgrades. You actually have to go and fight things in order to get that material to upgrade your magic and stuff.
Roger. Okay. Set quartz into your ornaments. Ornament tab and place the quartz. Or orbment. Ooh, I get the actual.
Get it.
Whatever.
Gotta set it into the ornament.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, you should have read that. You just skipped right through it.
What happened? What? No, they already explained it to me. I got this.
Oh man.
See, I did it. See, it's not easy. It's so easy. See, I placed it, and now I can talk to her again. What do you mean? Oh no! What does "oh no" mean?
To read.
What do you mean?
I was like,
you didn't tell me that.
I told you it's complicated. You should have paid attention to the tutorial.
I'm literally paying attention to the
It literally appeared on the screen for like 0.2 of a second.
I read it. I read it all.
Okay, what did it say?
It said that put the ornament in the clock. Right? Right?
No, not at all.
It's okay. You can explain it to me. You explain it to me. You got this.
No. You've made your choice. Now you're gonna have to live with it.
Why are you being mean? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not being mean,
but I literally told you to pay attention.
I did pay attention. My brain didn't pay attention for a second, and now it's a big deal. It's a big deal now. Okay. All I have to do is just put things in this clock. But wait.
Mark, go get food. Get out of here.
I'm glad I heard this before. What does that mean, Mark? Okay. Okay. Got this.
Gray, I really hope you were here. I don't know if you were here about literally 2 minutes ago. Not even like a minute ago.
There we go.
Yeah.
This girl done skipped right past explaining how ornaments work.
It can't be that bad.
Read this.
It can't be bad. Read what?
Everything that it's showing you right now.
I did read it.
All.
I did read it right now.
Yeah, it's very complicated.
Yeah, just put
It's
the orbs
very-
in the clock.
No. It's more complicated than that.
Am I hurting your soul? Am I hurting your?
a little
am
bit.
Oh,
A little
it's okay.
bit.
Now you can explain it to me because now your soul is hurting from me not
Okay.
looking at it.
But I literally just said I wasn't going to explain it to you because it's better for you to discover it. But if you're not going to read the tutorial, then I guess I'm going to have to explain it to you.
No.
Would you like me to
You know
give
what?
you the
You know what, George? I
Alan
don't need
Richard
your
tutorial?
help. I don't need your help, George.
Are you sure? Chat, what do you think? Should I explain it to her or should I not?
You know what, chat? You can decide my fate. Minnie doesn't need to read those pictures. I'm saying! Minnie, those are dying last words. Mom, I don't want to hear that from you.
Can a mod start a poll? Can a mod start a poll, please?
She is not going to. Don't you start with me, Bisp! It'll be more funny if you don't. See, I'm already seeing an overwhelming amount of people saying don't do it. It'll be funnier this way. Just let her suffer.
It'll be funny. No. It'll be okay. It'll be funny, but like I think it might frustrate you at a certain point. If you don't understand how the magic works.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh.
No. It's different than that type of frustration. It's like genuinely like not understanding how the game works. And so it might be beneficial to know how the magic system works because I want you to get the best experience. Yeah, but I want there's no other system like this.
Oh right, you just said that.
I want you to have the best experience possible. So if you don't want me to tell you, I won't. But I would say genuinely, no trolling, chat. Do you think I should explain it to her, or do you think I should let her discover it?
I think usually the trend with them is usually let her suffer. She needs to actually learn something, and then once I struggle enough, they're like, okay, go explain it to her. When I struggle, they're like, okay, go. Now you see why we told you to pay attention. It's kind of like they want the best for me, but they want to see me suffer first. Okay, one last thing we need to go over. Okay. Open up new orbment slots. Okay. Increase your EP energy points and your boost art strength. Okay. Cool.
Gray's literally like legit. Listen to George. This is annoyingly complicated. Okay.
Gray and I have been collabing for quite some time.
I'll give you a little bit of time. I'll give you a little bit of time to figure it out.
Okay, got it.
If I don't see you getting it, I'll probably let you know. Yes, this is a remake of the original Trails in the Sky FC. It is a from the ground up remake.
Come again.
Okay. So Minnie.
Yeah. Oh, the girl. Yes.
When just rule of thumb. When the text is in red,
pay attention.
It probably means you can't unlock it.
Oh. Thanks, George. You're really smart.
Because I just you were pressing there for a little while.
Well, yeah, if I press it enough, maybe it'll work. Yu-Gi-Oh works that way.
Well, Okay.
He's such a mood. Just like those yummy fried eggs are fogging up my memory. Fogging, not frogging. It's whatever. George, I am so sorry. Mog, you did one of these with me too. Mark, and you were just fine, weren't you, Mark? Weren't you? Maka did a Morals Kingdom Let's Try with me, which I've already played the original before, so I knew a decent amount.
So the one thing I'll say without giving you too much info to let you figure it out on your own.
Okay.
The orbment system requires you to do math.
George, you never said there was math in this game. You never said that. What do you mean there's math in this game? Why? Why did you think that was okay? How am I supposed to
Look,
choose?
what can I say? It's a Japanese game. They have a higher standard of education there.
What? That might be true, but don't you dare talk to me. He's not wrong, chat. My chat says that the education system fails me. So. But it's okay, chat. We'll get through this together. I'm gonna learn.
Oh, my standards are below the floor right now, Graves. Don't you worry.
Why do people keep saying this about me? Chat, you can raise the bar even just a little bit. Just smidge. Come on, I implore you. Just
I don't think anybody. Look. I think there is absolutely no carryover in any knowledge from Yu-Gi-Oh to this game. As a matter of fact, I don't even think you have to be smart to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
What?
Like,
but
respectfully.
But there's no stupid people in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. They're all super duper smart, and they all play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, I guess I mean, you know, that's anime though.
He's like,
Like in the anime, they also be like talking with every single little thing that they do. They'll be like, "Watashi no tan, doro." Like, who needs that? Like,
Doro. Joshua, save me! She's so, oh my god, she's such a, I love her. She gets me.
I attack the moon.
I attack the moon. How is that not smart? Yeah. Minnie, I did puzzle. Okay, so me and Gray did Professor Layton streams together, and I have, you know, he made me do all the puzzles by myself. You know, he's the one. He just kept drawing and stuff like that on the notepads and stuff.
Oh man, was that like an 8-hour stream, or did you not even get past it? And you just ended the stream.
It took us like 5 months to get through it.
5 months?
Maybe even longer.
5 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
It was really difficult.
Can't win them all.
Liar! Shut up, Gray. Don't you want me to look cool? Do you want... She lies as easily as she breathes. You have to believe me, George. I was the one who was just, you know, working so hard to get all these puzzles done, and Gray was just goofing around. You know, he just has such a low attention span. Doesn't even know how to do math. He's so mad. You know,
I don't know. Graves seems like he can add.
He can't subtract though.
Oh no, I think he could do that too. Because let me tell you what, he'd be subtracting that damage from his life points when I'd be playing him at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Dang! Okay, I lied, chat. Gray did all the puzzles. I kind of tuned out during the math ones. He figured them out himself. I tune out, but that's okay. I meant well. I was trying to make him a better person by making him solve the problems on his own, you know? You hear me, Joshua? You rude today. You so cruelly ignored this fair maiden in her hour of need. He gets me. Okay.
I think she is a far cry from a fair maiden.
The end of your training.
She's doing her best, George.
It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Right.
You know, everything you skipped.
You know, it's kind of funny because she was like, Estelle was being like, oh, you better listen. You never listen. And apparently I did the same thing. I thought I listened pretty good. I just lost train of thought for like a moment.
No, you skipped like actually literally the most important part of the tutorial.
Estelle, what's wrong?
Aside from like the stuff that they're about to show you, you literally skipped the most important part.
It was like a screen.
What is it?
No, it was more than that.
It was 2
like
screens.
pages of stuff.
3 screens. 4 screens? I can't count higher than that though.
The exam. It's not a written test?
It was at least 5 pages. Well, you also have a tendency to pay attention more than me, Bisp, so.
Huh?
Minnie, you skipped how to summon monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! I did not!
Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
No, I did read the bulletin board.
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
What? Wait, the sewers? I don't. When did she say that? The bulletin actually didn't say the sewers.
Oh my god, it was literally when you picked up the quest, it told you. Oh, dear lord. Okay.
What do you mean, dear lord? What do you mean, dear lord?
Adios, help me. Okay. Okay, I'm vetoing what I said before. I'm gonna teach you how this game works.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening to you, George.
Okay, well, let's wait to get out of this cutscene first.
Okay, we'll get out of this
I need to teach you how the magic.
Oh, you said Adios! Says Adios is the goddess of the sky.
I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers.
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam?
I also thought we had a written final.
Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
She's too much of a mood, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
At this rate, I don't know if we really will be able to pass.
What? Rude.
She just has ADHD. What's so wrong about that, George? You know, she's just trying her best. She just sometimes don't pay attention, but she means
All right,
good.
you two, that's enough chit chat.
She just
means good.
She just means good. She's trying her best.
Exam, so take it seriously.
She just has a little bit of ADHD, and she's trying her best in this cruel-hearted world that's full of tests and stuff.
You know, as a matter of fact, now that I think about it, you literally sound like her
training.
I complain like her too. I'm like, she gets me.
Like, just hit me with your best, like. What?
What? You can't
There you
just
go.
put me on the spot.
Now bring on the exam.
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up.
She got this.
As the
I believe in
bulletin board
her.
said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located
See
somewhere
why pay
inside.
attention when our dear friends could just explain it verbally, right? Why do I have to read a piece of paper? My dear
You're
friends.
so lucky that I want you to have the best experience possible playing this game, because I want you to play it more.
George is
'Cause,
like, you better listen to me right now. Yes, I know, George.
No, more like you better pay attention so you can have a good time playing the game.
I know I'll enjoy the game, George. There's lots of dialogue and cool things to do and cool things to look at. And then I'll hit a bunch of stuff.
Grumble, grumble. All right.
Grumble.
Go down in the sewer.
Monsters down there.
Oh,
That's also
it smells
why
bad
I'm
down
giving you
there.
these.
Look, not as stinky as you.
Kureo, you're gonna insult me in my chat. You'll ruin the
It's
day.
a combat handbook.
Chat,
It's for
get him.
recording
Get him.
information about the enemies you come across.
Attack!
If you discover any enemy's traits, remember to record them right away.
You're not even going to do that. I'm like, no, why would I do that for you?
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
You guys aren't gonna go to bat for me. I'm crying.
This is good stuff.
This is good stuff.
Probably because of the smell.
Kureo!
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua.
Chat, we're
let's
gonna
do
go into the
this.
sewers and figure out the combat system,
Right.
and I'm going to show George over here
move
how I
carefully
can
and treat this
listen
like it's a
and
real
I can take
quest.
context clues.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here?
Well, I do suddenly feel a fighter.
Okay, all right. Before we continue, press the main menu button, the start button.
Okay.
Let's go into the orbit tab.
Orbit tab.
Okay.
Here.
Now go ahead and open your orbit. So,
Aqua Blade.
So there's something that you need to keep in mind here. So you have a few different quartz at your disposal right now.
Yes.
Each of the quartz themselves do specific things. They add stats. So for example, hit 1 gives you strength plus 10 and accuracy plus 60%.
Okay.
Right? Attack gives you strength plus 5 and defense plus 5. Right?
It also gives you
Or, excuse me,
usable
defense
arts.
minus 5. So they each give their own unique stats, but each quartz also has an elemental value. And if you notice, back out of that menu for a second. If you notice, your orbment has a master slot, or the main slot, which is the center slot, and then it has slots around it. And they're connected by a line. Now, the way you get access to spells, or arts, as they're called in this game, depends on the total elemental value of a particular line. So the math part is you have to get a specific amount of elemental value in order to unlock specific skills. So if you press the X button, press the X button.
X? Is this X? Is this X?
That's it. There you go.
Oh.
So.
Oh, yes, yes.
This will show you what elemental values you need in order to unlock specific spells or specific arts. So, for example, for Aqua Bleed, you only need in any particular line, you need an elemental value of Water 1 to get access to that skill.
Okay.
But Diamond Dust, for example, you need both 5 water and 5 earth, or excuse me, not 5 earth, 5 space, in order to get access to that skill. So now, if we go back to the quartz.
That's his. Oh, quartz. Yeah.
Right.
This one.
So now, you'll see. Mind 1 has an elemental value of Water 1. Arts Defense has an elemental value of Wind 1.
Oh, it tells you right here. It has a value of 1 water and 1 wind, right? In this
and that
very
is
one.
in your line 1. So if you back out of there for 1 second.
Okay.
Right. So you see how Mind 1 and Arts Defense 1 are connected by a line?
Yes.
And then see how the 2 slots on top of them are connected by that line?
Yes. So now we have
all those
2
elemental
water.
values need to be added together on that particular line.
Oh,
right?
and that's how we
then
unlock.
There's a separate line. Right, and there's a separate line from the slots on the right. Each character's orbment is different because it's unique to them. So some may only have 1 line with all of their slots connected. Others may have up to 4 different lines with all their slots in different lines. So typically the casters, the ones that are meant to do more magic, have all of their slots in 1 line or in as few lines as possible. Whereas the more attack-based units who don't care as much about casting stuff with their arts have it all kind of spread out.
Okay.
But the beauty of this game when you're making your builds is combining the different quartz that you have access to in order to get the specific elemental values you want while also getting the stats that you want. So a good rule of thumb, now you don't really have access to a whole lot now because it's the beginning of the game, but a good rule of thumb is whichever quartz you want to have on a particular unit, make sure in their master slot, since they're connected to every single line in their orbment, put the quartz that has the most elemental value in that slot. Because those will connect to all the lines and it'll make it a lot easier to unlock different arts. So the beauty of the build is combining the different stats that you want from the quartz in particular elemental value numbers that'll give you the arts that you want. Arts being the magic spells that you get to cast, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like you know, it's a lot of math and it's a lot of different combinations, but that's kind of the big thing. It's going to be a little bit simple early on because you have a lot of the starter courts and they only have like an elemental value of 1, but like later in the game you'll get things that have like multiple different elemental values in a single quartz. So like there's one that gives you like an elemental value of wind 3 plus an elemental value of fire 3 in a single quartz. And that's how you start getting access to the bigger, like the higher damage and more effective spells in the game, is because you'll eventually get better and better quartz that'll add up to higher and higher elemental values.
So how do I know who...
Is that all making sense?
It's making sense. I think it makes sense to me. Gray doesn't believe in me, but I think I got this. But I do have to ask, are some characters more physical and then some characters are more magical? Is that what I'm also...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So there's 2 ways to tell that. One,
yeah, how do
like
I tell
I said,
that?
typically the casters are going to have most of their orbment slots in a single line, right? Because it's a lot easier to jam all the different quartz that you want and have all the elemental values add up if they have a single line, right? So like Joshua, for example, or it doesn't really matter who you select right now, but Estelle, see how she has 2 separate lines, right?
What do you mean by 2 separate lines? Like this?
So see in the bottom right, there's line 1 and line 2.
Line 1 and line 1. Oh, yes. I see that.
So it's under the usable arts box, right? It has all the values there, and that's how you can see how many elemental values that you have added up.
Okay.
But like if it branches off from the center, it's its own unique line. So there's the line that connects the the main slot and then the 3 slots on the left, and then there's the line that connects the main slot with the 2 slots on the right. And you could physically see that line in between the slots, right?
Yes.
So that's how you know they're connected in a line. There are some characters that you'll get later in the game that have all of their stuff in a single line, and that's because they're mainly casters, right? But the other way you can tell is if you go back to the orbments again, right, and you go in, you can literally look at their stats on the left, right?
Yes.
So there's strength, ATS is arts, Dex
Magic.
is obviously dexterity. Movement is how much you can move in a single turn. Speed is how fast you go. Defense is regular defense. ADF is arts defense, so magical defense. Agility is how much of a chance you have to dodge things. And then range is how far you can attack, right? And then obviously accuracy, crit, evasion, and arts evasion are kind of self-explanatory as well.
Okay, I got this.
Right?
That makes sense.
And some of those stats will make a little bit more sense once they put you through the combat tutorial. But in general, characters that are more meant to do physical attacks are going to have higher strength, and they're going to have like higher dex and things like that. Whereas like characters who are more meant to do magic are going to have a higher art stat, and they're going to have a higher speed and things like that.
Okay. I got it. I got this. Oh. There's an Orbman's changing station over there. We should rest up near one if we ever need to take a breather. Oh, and I can change things out.
But that's like your fountain. So you tap that and you full heal with your health and your magic.
Okay, I got this. Are those turkeys? Oh, those aren't turkeys. Okay. They're like rats, but not. A rat with a helmet.
Rats.
Yeah, the rats.
Michael, it's your birthday. So this is gonna show you the action combat.
Okay, and then oh, it's the little tiny orbs you guys are talking about.
So those are kind of your 2 main things, right? You can do the basic attacks, which is the regular attacks that you were spamming. And then once you build up enough craft points, which is that green bar, it's essentially your stamina, right? Once you build that up enough, you can then do your special move. And there's also a dodge function as well.
All your staff training was for this day, Estelle.
which I believe is
Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Now let's go ace.
And
Oh.
if you dodge and attack at the same time, it'll do a special attack.
All right, rested and ready.
Okay. Awesome.
But
Oh,
the
yeah, I was
action combat
supposed to say.
isn't super complicated. It's more meant to be like an in-between of going into the turn-based system, but it's still pretty fun. I would say it's pretty fun on its own.
Yeah. All right. Rats. Yeah, the rats. Okay. We just have to clear out the sewers from these very strange-looking rats.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh. Oh, they're bigger rats.
Estelle, let's observe the enemy's opening.
Okay. Ooh.
I'll destroy you.
Oh.
And there you go. Now you're in turn-based.
Oh, interesting.
So
Okay.
So this is really important.
Okay.
You have your turns on the top left, so you know the order that people are going to go in.
Yeah.
And then before you do a move, it'll show each move has a certain amount of delay, right? More powerful moves are typically going to have a higher delay. And what that means is that's how long, like it's not a traditional you go and then they go and then you go and then they go. A lot of things account into how many times you can go compared to how many times they go. So each thing has a certain amount of delay, right? So if you see that move has a delay of 180, whereas your regular attack has a delay of 150.
Okay.
And that determines the turn order. There's also follow-up, which is very similar. That is a QTE, by the way, so you can miss those.
Oh.
So anytime those pop up, be sure to hit those.
Okay.
But another thing that is unique to Trails, or I would say it's unique, but it's definitely, Trails is one of the first things that did it, is, and the tutorial kind of teaches you a lot of this, but it doesn't teach you everything. Some of it you're supposed to learn on your own, but I think it's really good to teach you.
Yeah.
When you're in the turn-based mode, so next time we get into a combat, don't immediately
anything.
like kill everything, so I can explain. Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
I can explain what everything means.
I got it.
Wait.
Wait.
No, it's not.
Ooh, bees.
Yeah, it's probably.
Moths? Ducks.
Okay.
Duck moth. Okay.
So
Oh, they're
before
fast.
you do anything,
Time to hit him with some majestic
Okay, not doing anything.
there are some enemies that are resistant to physical attacks, as it says right here, and they have high dodge rates. So it's better off to use magic.
Yes.
But before you do anything else,
Okay.
just to finish explaining the turn order, right? In the top left, you could see where everybody's gonna go. But there's one other very cool thing that they don't immediately explain in detail, and that's turn bonuses. So depending on where you land on a turn, depends on you could get a potential turn bonus. So for example, the enemy, because enemies can get this too, the enemy has a 0 arts turn. That means that they can not only cast a spell for free that turn without expending any EP, which is your mana essentially, but they can also cast it instantly instead of having to charge up the move, right? Arts require a charge time for the most part. But that is basically the extent of the turn order. There's a few other different types of turn bonuses, which I can explain to you when they pop up. But go ahead and cast your art. This will show you how arts work.
And speaking of art, thank you, the Forest VT, for the 52 months. I really appreciate the sub. Hi, Forest. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing. I feel like I played plenty of games where there's like turn orders and like the element weaknesses and like
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
I think Trails, you know, you got to remember, Trails is a 20 plus year old series at this point. I think Trails was one of the first to start this particular style of turn order with turn bonuses.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I mean, the original game came out in 2004, so there
You're
weren't
saying that there's
too
a lot
many...
of influences. It
I
created
mean,
a lot
like,
of influences.
Obviously, there's a lot of very similar systems, but Trails has a very like the turn bonuses and stuff like that is a very unique thing to Trails as well. Like Trails combat is very unique.
Ugh, curse you, Shara. All right, let's go further in.
Oh, that's cool. You can like go in, see what they said during the battle, and then like play the voice lines they were doing during the battle. I like that. I don't think I've seen a lot of games do that. This is the first time I've seen a game.
Yeah,
this.
you don't always have the history, but you can go back and listen to things that you missed, which is really cool.
I get upset in video games sometimes. Like I'm in combat and they said something, I didn't hear what they said, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't get to hear what they said. Here. Oh, tier is a heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh,
It says it when you hover over it. So ally single, heal small. So it's your small heal. Which once you get access to the bigger spells, you'll get access to the bigger heal spells as well. And right now the small heal is fine because you only have 250 HP. But later in the game, when you start getting like thousands upon thousands of HP, the bigger heals will be more important.
Right. Like in any RPG.
So there's two main things. They just showed you what arts are. Now they're showing you what crafts are. Crafts are the equivalent of you doing special attacks. Crafts, unlike arts, so arts use EP, which is essentially your mana bar, right? Crafts use stamina that you build up over time after attacking, right? And it also replenishes very quickly too. So don't be afraid to use your arts when you have the craft points for it, which is that green bar. They're more like their special attacks.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, and then I'm just gonna.
So that's what it is in the command or the action combat. It's just that basic kind of attack. But then when you go into command battle, so if you press X.
Oh. In combat, your various support actions can activate under specific conditions. Each support XP by fighting battles, making new food. Okay, cool. All right.
So there's a couple more turn bonuses here that I want to bring up.
Sure.
So obviously the HP with the heart means you'll get a small heal if your turn lands on there. So that also again counts for the enemies. So the enemies can heal off of that as well. EP is the same thing, but for your magic or for your mana bar. Zero arts is one that's already been explained. But if you press Y right now, that'll show you your different crafts that you can use. So right now it's early in the game, you really only have one, right? But there's something to pay attention. Each of your crafts have unique abilities. So whenever you hit somebody with Hurricane, it'll reduce their strength, but also there are flanking bonuses in this game. So this one has a side attack. It'll show you if you're hitting them on the side. There are some that have a back attack bonus. So if possible, you should always try to position your character to where you can get that bonus. It's not always going to be possible, but it's definitely always beneficial because you'll do more damage, and I believe it also gives you a higher chance to hit procs as well.
Okay.
For your abilities.
There you go. Ooh.
You're mine. This is the end.
So follow-up attacks like those QTEs that I've been telling you about, those will happen on specific circumstances, but the two main ones are when you stun an enemy, which is that purple bar below their HP bar. That's their stun meter. When you max that out, it'll stun them, and it'll also cancel anything that they're doing. So if they're in the middle of casting a spell, if you stun them, they will drop out of that. And whenever an enemy is stunned, they will lose their next turn, whatever it is.
I played a game with that before.
recover.
I don't remember which game it is right now, but I'm familiar with that system. Okay.
Then I think Persona does that.
Persona, I might be thinking of Persona.
I think Metaphor might have done that. There's a lot of games that use the stun system.
That's fair.
But that's one way to get the follow-up attack. The other way is if you land a critical hit. That will also trigger a follow-up attack.
Okay.
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster in front of it.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
Okay.
So as you see, because
bonuses.
this is a boss fight, they automatically put you into the into the turn-based. But this is explaining the turn bonuses in a bit more detail. So those are all the different turn bonuses: HP heal, EP heal, CP up, which will increase again your stamina, the stamina equivalent. Sepith up means if you kill somebody on that turn, or if you destroy a monster on that turn, you'll get additional Sepith, which is that material that you use to craft your orbments or your quartz, right? Then there are turns where you'll get a guaranteed critical. And then there are the 0 arts turns, which means you can instantly cast things.
Okay. The music is really good here.
Yeah. Then of course there's the plus, which just means it's that effect but stronger.
Okay. It's a lot to take in, I'm not gonna lie, but
it'll become a lot
happen.
easier as you play. Like it's a lot of information at the beginning, but it will slowly become very easy.
Okay. Oh, delay. Oh.
So that's kind of explaining everything that I showed you before. The final thing that I think is really important to note, and you can see this with Joshua.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Wait, Josh.
Okay.
Wait. What did he do? Why is he stopping? Why is he stopping?
There's a couple of other keywords that you want to pay attention to. But you don't have access to them on Estelle. It's mostly with Joshua that you will see them, at least in the early game, right?
Okay.
So go ahead and just go through your turns, but I will show you something
once I get to Joshua.
Whenever it comes back to Joshua.
Chain. Oh, there's more than one option there, I think.
Yeah, so whenever you build up, see that 3 in the bottom right?
3, yes.
So whenever you do a certain amount of follow-up attacks, so the basic follow-up attack will always add to that meter. And then if you have enough brave points, which you get a total of 5, if you have enough brave points, you can then trigger a chain attack, which is basically a stronger version of a follow-up attack. And then later in the game, you'll eventually get an even more powerful version of that, but I'll save that for later. Okay. So now with Joshua, go ahead and go into his craft menu, which is the Y button.
No, it's the Y button. Okay.
So dual strike, right?
Yes.
Impede is a very important keyword that you should be aware of.
Okay.
So what impede means is you have the chance to cancel if an enemy is in the process of casting a spell. If you proc your impede, which is there's a certain chance, right? It's not always guaranteed, but if you proc your impede, you can cancel their cast. There's a few other keywords, but those will come later. But impede is a very important one that you want to pay attention to. So anytime you see an enemy charging up a magic spell, you want to try to impede them so you can cancel that attack.
Okay. So impeding is going to come in handy if I need to cancel their specials or anything like that.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. All the different skills will have different abilities, and you'll see them later on. And if you press if you hit help, the help button, I forget. Yep, it'll tell you everything there. So it'll tell you what all of those things mean, right? It is basically explaining everything that I just told you, but it's there at any point if you need to reference it later on. And the only other thing, if you keep the help menu open,
yeah.
if you press RB, it'll show you a list.
Oh.
These are all what all the different things mean. So they don't immediately tell you that, but those are things that you will learn throughout the game.
Okay.
So if you go to the parameters for me, and then hit right.
Right.
So this again will, or no, it changes the page. Sorry, press RB again. Just like how it changes the pages and stuff, it'll give you all that information. So tactical bonus, if you go down one on the list, yeah, if you press right on that again, this will show you what all these different things mean. And this will show you how you get additional points, which gives you more experience. So basically it's like comboing, right? If you do more combos or if you accomplish more things during a fight, you'll get more experience. You don't necessarily have to focus on this. If you just play the game like normal, it'll give you plenty of experience to be where you need to be. But, you know, if you want to be a bit of a snob and you want to like really kind of heavily grind experience, this is a good way to do that. It'll show you different ways that you can earn more experience in a combat.
Okay.
But it'll have all that information there if you ever want to reference it again. If you're getting a little confused or maybe you want to know what a particular thing does, the help menu is very good at that. It'll tell you what all those things mean.
Makes sense to me. All right. Hurricane.
And then the final thing that I think is important for you to know, the final thing, and then I'll let you go at it. If you hit your left trigger.
Was that my left trigger?
This is your sub information. Yep.
Oh. Oh wait, heck.
So sub information will give you all the information for whatever you are targeting, I believe. I think they're hiding a little bit for now, and they'll give you a little bit more later on in the game. But there's your sub information for what you're currently affected by, and then if you press the menu button when you're hovering them, so hover on the enemy, and then press the menu button.
Am I not hovering over them?
No, you are. Press the menu button, the start button.
Menu, start. Oh!
This will give you your enemy details.
Oh, nice.
So this will show you all the things that they are immune to, all the things that they're weak to, all the things that they're strong against.
So I don't have to remember every little thing. Okay, got it.
You do not.
Oh, and I can turn the enemy around.
And then elemental efficacy is what they are strong or weak to.
Oh.
So I believe what this means is so for example, he is particularly weak to earth attacks, right? Because he has a higher elemental efficacy. So if you hit him with an earth attack, it'll be more effective. Okay. If the number is lower, that means he has a strength to it. The attack will be weaker.
Okay. So.
And then the statuses, some abilities and things that you cast or moves that you use will also have potential status effects that can proc. And this will show you if those particular enemies are strong or weak or whatever to them. So this particular enemy is particularly weak to sleep, but it is immune to mute, blind, freeze, confuse, and death blow.
Okay.
And then if it's just a regular circle, that means it has the normal amount of chance to proc.
I was thinking what I wanted. Okay, it's fine.
It's okay. But that was a huge info dump. I know that was probably a lot, but at this point, I think you have all the tools at your disposal to understand how the combat in this game works. And from now on, it's best if you learn it on your own and experiment on your own. But I just want to make sure that you have everything accessible to you, so that way if you ever need to refer back or you want to figure something out, it has everything there for you to learn the combat. It's very unique. Trails combat is very unique and it's very fun.
It seems fun, and I'm enjoying it so far. Okay. It has a different mix of a lot of other games I've tried before, so maybe they were influenced by this system, but I'm familiar with some of the systems, and there's other systems where they're like, I've never heard of that before, so it's something to get used to.
Yep. I think it was also best to go over a lot of this in the tutorial, since that's what it's kind of meant for anyways.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's literally Colonel Richard gives you the tutorial of the game.
Can you say it like Colonel Richardy? Like say a line. Like not like a line, but like give me instructions. Like a tutorial.
How would I do it in character? I gotta think for a second. You're putting me on the spot. Estelle and Joshua. I see you're finally becoming junior bracers. Here's everything you need to know in order to succeed out in combat. I don't know.
Yay! That was awesome. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. Thank you for humoring me. You really got in character too, which is like really cool. Very actory. I mean, this is a voice actor.
It's literally just my voice, but a little bit more serious.
More serious. But you're not a serious person. You're so goofy.
How dare you call me not serious?
Thanks for the follow. How dare you not call me serious?
I am incredibly serious.
How do
I'm the most serious person you've ever met.
Have you thought about becoming a voice actor?
I am the hype.
I am the hype.
I am the hype.
I am the hype. Oh my gosh. Ooh, by the way, there's a box within another box.
Our mission is only to search and retrieve. Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek.
You understand.
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Joshua's just like, you do you, it's fine.
Fail?
That's always a possibility.
That's true.
If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client. Unless it's something illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
Don't let the guard
we
down.
have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them.
Let's go.
Let's go. Take you for a step.
Cheeky as ever.
Jump. All right, let's get out of the sewer. I did the same thing. It's fun.
Once they finally put you in the open world, I think that's when the game really starts getting fun.
Oh, I'm sure. Usually there's always like some sort of tutorial mode just to get used to the controls. All right, there's more rats and moths. Moths? Duck moths?
Rats. We are the rats.
I didn't know there was a birthday bash today. Okay, and then if I wanted to... I like this mix-up. It's really fun. I don't know. It's really cool.
Yeah, in the original games, it wasn't until Trails Through Daybreak, which was a fairly recent entry, that you had to decide whether you wanted to move or attack in a turn. You couldn't do both. But now you can move around and attack at the same time. And as a matter of fact, they've implemented a lot more positionals too, in order to incorporate the fact of moving while on your turn as well. And I think it's really cool too. You can't really tell a whole lot in this area because it's kind of designed to be a tutorial. But once you get out into the open world, some of the world becomes obstacles that you have to like be able to get around and things like that. So like there might be, you know, logs or rocks or different things that actually impede your movement a little bit.
Okay.
It's really cool.
I'll have to. I'm sure that will show up later as well. I've been getting also a lot of food items, so I'm really excited for the cooking system.
Cooking?
Cooking?
You expect there to be cooking in this game?
Why would they give me crispy onions? Am I supposed to just eat it?
I don't know.
Oh, you're right. I'm of the opinion crispy little onions. We just eat them off for HP.
I mean, have you never just like raw dogged an onion before?
Have you? Oh, I went backward. Oops.
I have.
You like
I've
the
eaten
taste?
one. I've eaten an onion like an apple. It was great.
It had to be for a dare, right?
No, it was just for pure enjoyment.
So it's yummy?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you're messing with me. Are you? Aw. You like dip it in sauce or something? Or maybe like deep fry it?
Sometimes, I mean, like maybe put a little ketchup on there, or you know.
Oh, that's a lot of vitamin
barbecue
C.
Sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
You know. Yeah. You just eat it like onion. It's got a real crisp to it too.
Oh.
It's like a fresh green apple.
See, I've had
onion.
fresh onion before, but not just eating it like an apple. Oh.
You're not strong enough.
You're right. I need to train. I need to train up to eat a whole onion by myself without cutting it. You're right. Too strong? I'm saying, I think he's serious, yeah.
Welcome back, you two. Now, show me what you found down there.
I found 2 small boxes.
Yep, those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
Knew it.
All right. Congratulations, both
Oh!
of you.
Joshua's so smart. Caught on to that. And she specifically checked it for tampering.
I think it's more.
What?
I think it's where Stella's a little dumb.
No, something's
Joshua is literally just applying what he was taught. Whereas Stella's like, oh, look at the box. What's in the box?
Sometimes you want to know what's in the box. Don't you ever look at a box and go, "Woo, what's in that box? What's in there?"
Have you never seen the Transporter starring Jason Statham? Like
no,
ever?
No. Never.
Rule 1. Don't open the product.
And no one was around. How would they know?
Just don't open it.
You're no fun.
It doesn't matter what's in it.
Easy as pie.
She's
Your
doing her
job
best.
isn't to look inside the item,
inside those
it's to
boxes?
deliver the item to the client.
Clients. I wanted it to be a secret. They should have said so.
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now.
Enough chit-chat for
Your
now.
training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really?
Oh, this is the written part, isn't it?
But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
A little more to go.
We've still got a ways to go.
Okay, cool. Your duty as a brace is to provide details on how you complete a job as well as the process you took. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is where you'll receive
Basically-
compensation.
Basically, this is the in-lore version of like how you actually complete a quest. So you won't actually get the rewards until you finish and turn it in.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Tell me all about it.
Whereas like sometimes with quests in
Have high
JRPGs, they just
expectations for you
Automatically
kids.
complete as soon as you finish it. You actually have to turn them back in.
Okay, well some games do that. I get it. I got it. I think I can remember that much. EP. Your composition. Oh, so it's like a ranking system, right? BP?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, I got it. Oh, BP. Wait, BP. Racer points, right? Racer
Yep.
points. Yeah. Okay, Did you? Racer's Break starts at 9. Okay, cool. I'll do a bunch of quests and then I'll become stronger bracer. Or a
Correct. But
rank
also, it's
higher.
really important. It's really important that you do as many quests as possible because they give you more bracer points, which level you up your bracer status and give you equipment. So
Okay.
like whenever you level up your bracer status, you'll get a piece of gear that you can only get by leveling up your bracer status.
It's very important to rank up.
Yes, they definitely encourage you in this game to be a completionist and do all the quests.
Makes sense. JRPGs typically want you to do that. I like doing side quests anyway,
Good
so.
work, both of you. That completes today's training. All that's left is to gain experience by actually working.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
be a
can miss
contributing member
timing?
to society.
Can you miss timing for
can.
quests? Oh,
You can.
I
So
played
it's
games
always
like
good
that.
to do
Ugh.
all the side quests before you continue with the main quests.
Okay, that's typically. I've had games where that it was really important to do the side quests before the main quest because sometimes the timing for the side quests just miss. So
Yep.
okay, it applies for this game.
It'll tell you how long it is. So like if you really want to get to the next part of the story, some of the quests will have a larger timing window,
Boxes.
so they won't automatically like fail if you continue the main snerio.
Yes.
Okay,
They're the
the
ones you
boxes.
retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
What's in the box?
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead.
We're gonna open
Take
the
a
box.
look, both of you.
We're gonna look at the box.
Yay!
Well then,
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, it's like an emblem.
This
Emblem.
emblem is.
so does this mean that we're...
Racers. They passed.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as junior bracers. You will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild and work to protect the people and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now. It feels strange.
Come, Joshua. Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration. Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty. Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Oh, right. That's why you call him Master.
Well, that's one
Cassius
reason
is her
anyway.
father, right?
Both of you should aim
Right?
to become full bracers and train juniors.
that's
of
her
your
dad.
own.
Oh, is he?
Oh, I think so.
And
Yeah.
strive to
Yeah,
become
He lives in the
excellent
same
bracers
house.
like your father.
He makes them food. He mentioned how Estelle is literally his daughter at the beginning of the game.
I'm saying, I forgot the name of the dad. Okay, don't you sometimes just forget the name of characters? Don't you ever do that? Right?
Not
Battle
within the
Dame?
first 2 hours of me playing the game.
He hasn't shown up for the past like hour.
See you kids around.
I mean,
I just
I
met
guess.
him.
But if you just want to not pay attention, I understand.
I
We've
am
already
paying
shown
attention.
your lack
I'm
of
literally-
your lack of attention span. You
No,
know,
my
you have a proven track record already.
no, I don't. Who can
I mean-
attest to this so-called track record?
I have about, let me see how many viewers you have. Hold on.
Chat.
I have about
Defend me.
51 witnesses that will attest to the fact that you do not pay attention.
Defend me. they would never.
Sherazard, the silver streak.
Miss,
She's one of
please.
the
We've
best
known
among
each
the
other for
younger
years.
generation of
Thank you,
bracers.
Joy. Joy, we have about the same attention span, so you know best.
So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Poor Estelle. Huh, what? I wasn't defending. Okay, my chat also has ADHD. Anyway, let's keep going.
No, it's nothing.
Forget characters name too. I just need some time with it. It's not like she goes, Cassius, father, hello. Hello, Cassius. How are you, Cassius? Hello, father, Cassius. Hello, father, Cassius.
I don't think Estelle or Joshua has ever called him Cassius.
Exactly. So how am I supposed to know he's Cassius until now? The other character calls him Cassius so much.
Maybe because his last name is Bright.
Well, I'm not bright, so.
Clearly.
We should head home.
We should head home, yeah.
After all, we have to tell Dad that we're officially bracers.
Officially bracers.
We're officially bracers. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude. We're like bracers now, dude.
We're bracers now, dude. No, it's okay,
Dude, it's
Kami.
like totally radical, bro. Like we're totally bracers, dude.
Did you do like a surfer, bro?
Hey, go back.
What? I got stuff.
Look.
I already got the
There's a
stuff.
little birdie. There's a little birdie on the ledge.
Oh, I have to tech.
Turn around.
Wait.
To the left.
Left.
Right.
Right.
You're colder. Warmer. Hot. Down.
Bird!
Yeah.
Bird!
Let's
Little
go.
birdie.
Bird! Barrel! Oh, there's no barrel here. No. Oh, why is she running so fast?
Because you turn on turbo mode. So if you press RB plus LB, the two
Oh.
bumpers.
Oh, okay. Toggle high speed
press-
mode. Oh.
Yep, that's your turbo mode.
Oh, that's
So
awesome
remember how I was
quality of
telling you
life.
before?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember how I was telling you before there's a turbo mode that you can customize in the settings?
Yeah.
So once you start getting out and about into the open world, you can toggle that on and off, and it'll actually speed up the entire game, including the combat.
Okay.
So if you like that, you can keep it on. If you don't like it, you can turn it off. If you don't like how fast or how slow it is, you can toggle the speed.
Right, I saw that in them options, right?
Hey,
Yep.
hurry it up! Wait for me!
Remember the two little kids you talked to?
It's you two.
Yeah, the one I made his friend leave him. Yeah.
Oh crap! It's Estelle.
It's Estelle.
Oh crap!
Joshua. Road? What do you mean, crap? It's Estelle. You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway. Oh, shut up. We play where we want, Estelle.
We play where we want, Estelle.
Besides, you're not even a real bracer.
She is.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your opinion of Purcell Farm's milk.
What?
Huh?
That sounds like an oddly odd thing to say.
way.
For
That's
so
right.
far.
I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact. I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Don't rain on my parade! Wow, that's amazing! You guys really did it!
My name is Estelle Bright, and I'm a bracer. Look at my badge. I'm a bracer. Look at it. It's all shiny. Look at it. I'm gonna twirl it around.
I'm a real bracer.
Aww,
I'm a
such
real
good kid,
bracer.
huh? Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy. That's not fair!
I was going to be a bracer fair. How?
I knew Joshua
Bro, you're like
would.
8.
Yeah, like how is he supposed to be a bracer?
What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Besides, you can't even be a bracer
Oh, you
until
hit the
you
toggle
turn
for
16.
Oh. Am I crying?
No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Bah! Just you watch! I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time. Let's go, Pat!
Let's go, Pat.
Okay. See you guys.
Bye, Pat and Luke.
Those two are some of the funniest characters in this
That
entire
Luke.
game.
He's always looking to
At
pick
least
a
when it comes to
fight.
the NPCs.
Does he really hate me that much?
He just hates you that much, girl.
Look, she's like, let's go, Pat.
Okay.
Estelle.
What?
What I mean
She's
is,
stinky.
he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a little curious.
I know, right? I like the sound of that. Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
That wasn't really what I meant.
Estelle,
Alright,
you're
let's
literally
head home and give Dad the
16.
good news.
What do you mean,
But
to
before
be
that,
young
we've got
again?
something else to do, right?
All right. Oh, wait. Where did we go? Oh. Did we need to pay
You go
attention?
wherever
Is
you
that
want.
what we're here for? I'm totally sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm totally paying attention. I found out that her dad's name is Cassius, and they became bracers. And her dad is like a super cool bracer that even trained their teacher once, and they're like to fight
He's trained
bad
quite a
guys
few
and stuff.
people.
Well, in this case, I know of the one. Ooh, I can talk to them again. They're bubbles. They're bubbles. Oh, he's drunk.
That boy. Mastery isn't some walk in the park that you can master in a year or two.
Wow, repertoire of voices, eh? Thank you for the 6-7 bits.
What to pick?
What to pick? What to pick? Oh, I can find. I
You're
can get
liter-
food. Huh?
You're
what?
literally Estelle. This is crazy.
She's such a moon. I love her. She's great. She understands me. She understands me. She gets it. Like sometimes when people
she
talk,
completes you.
she completes me. Seems like you managed to carry the lumber without a hitch. Oh, they were talking about something else earlier. Now it's evolved into a different conversation. He came back. What you told me before, so. Oh. Ooh, I talked to you earlier. Have you already finished your training? Yeah, I did. Thank you, Elise. You're a bracer. Congrats. You've been dreaming of becoming a bracer ever since we were kids. Oh, this is a childhood friend, but I already assumed that earlier, so. But you do know what you're going to put yourself in a lot more danger from now on, right? Joshua, keep an eye on Estelle so she doesn't do anything too crazy. She's like a bore. Oops, I didn't mean to click again. You read my mind? Means everyone realizes it but her. You know, me and my big sick are within earshot right now. Just worried about you. Either way, just don't get carried away. Oh, I won't. I think. Munch munch. She's still eating. Munch munch. Choo choo. Better
Yeah,
get back to
that
the
protein
mine.
in.
Yeah! His dialogue did indeed change. Protein! Oh, I didn't see the cat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, nope, that's not what I meant. It's so nice. Oh, this game is so pretty. So pretty.
It's very pretty.
So pretty. Ooh, what's that giant box? Can I open it?
What's in the box?
Is that a box? Oh, it's a sign. It looked like a box to me. Oh. You don't understand.
What's in the
Sometimes.
box? I want to open the box. Oh, it's a sign.
What does that look like to you? Oh, well, okay, the different
It
angle.
looks like a sign. It looks
How
like
does
a
that?
banner.
What kind of sign has that look to it? Looks like a box. And it looks like it looked like a box. No, wait. I'm gonna prove
It's
a
a
point.
road sign. It looks
See,
like
see,
a
it looks like a
banner.
box. Look, it looks like a box from this angle. Look at that. It looks like a box.
Why did you think there was just gonna be a random box, a big old red box in the middle of nowhere?
That's why I wanted to know. I was gonna ask the townspeople. I was gonna ask them what's in the box.
You're killing me, Scoob. You're killing me, Scoob.
I didn't even do anything wrong.
Oh man, guys, look at those boxes. Can I open the boxes? Look at all. There's 3 boxes. There's 4 boxes right there. Oh, look, there's barrels.
I bet Mark would like put boxes around town
Oh, look, 4
so.
barrels, 6 of boxes.
Yeah.
What's in the oh, look at all the boxes.
Look at all the
Look
boxes.
at all the boxes.
It's a good box. This is a nice box.
Look at the boxes. They're barrels. Barrels, boxes.
Barrel? Thanks for the 6-7 bits. You guys need to stop hanging around George. Oh, what's
I love
happening
more
here?
boxes.
I mean, yeah, I would think about doing it, but I wouldn't do it because that's just a lot of effort. Mark, but you care, so you would put a lot of boxes around town so I can, like, you know, I have something to do and I'm not causing chaos somewhere and, like, setting the village on fire, you know? You're probably gonna purposely make sure I have something to go do. So I'll be too busy looking at something to mess anything up. That's what I think. What a nice box. Maybe you can balance them. Yes, I love balancing boxes. Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel. What? What? Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel all morning, but she won't say yes. I don't think she dislikes me, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. What? What about you? Oh, what a conundrum this is. He's just my type and I certainly don't want to refuse. But I mean, doing it in a place like this, does that kind of thing really matter all that much? Of course it does. It could be a memory that sticks with me for the rest of my life. As I lay upon my deathbed... What am I doing? What? What are you doing? What? I'm reading dialogue.
Oh, no, she was like, to do it in a place like this, do what?
What? A confession! A love confession! She's gonna remember that love confession under the nice, beautiful
Oh, I see,
sky.
I see,
And then
okay.
under the
That's
beautiful...
what she meant. That's what she meant. I was
you dumb?
very confused.
Are you like dumb or something?
No, I'm definitely not dumb. I may be a little stupid though.
You're not very bright, are you?
No, I'm quite bright. I'm definitely a lot brighter than you.
As I lay upon my deathbed, light flashing before my eyes, it could be this very last thing. What?
I just saw Joy. I know what you are. Say it. Vampire.
Petron, you're married. Shut up. So he's basically asking her to be his girlfriend, but she won't say yes because she wants him to understand that he should confess in a very extravagant and cool way. But for some reason, she just won't say yes, and he doesn't understand because she's not communicating with him. She doesn't like this.
Yeah, women logic, man.
Oh, 그래요. Well, maybe he should get. He's dense. He's clearly
He should just
dense.
understand. He should just read her mind.
Yes, absolutely. Chat. Let this be a lesson.
The only way you will have a successful dating life is if you learn how to read the women's minds.
Exactly. Hi guys. Hi Jay. Hi everyone. We've been really engrossed in this story, but hi guys. Stop shaking me. I refuse to learn. And Chan likes to be like, oh my god, it's Pikachu, and annoys the heck out of his wife, but he keeps doing it anyway. I think she's gonna dump him because of it one of these days. He thinks it's too funny, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, guys, look at the box. It's the box again.
Stop talking about the box! It looks like a box! How does that not look like a box? It looks like a Houdini
All right, Chad,
box.
start a poll. Mom, start a poll. Does that look like a box?
It looks like a box. Oh,
Yes or no?
It looks like a box.
Does it look like a box?
Just...
Yes or no?
He's like, Mods,
Oh my
figure out
goodness.
if this is a box. Learn to catfish her with an alt account, find out what she likes so you can surprise her. That's horrible. And oddly
Wow.
smart. That's oddly smart,
Wow.
right?
That seems very, like, elaborately thought out.
Yeah, she'll really appreciate the effort. She's totally not gonna get mad at you. Oh, Dad. Dad needs something. Okay.
It looks like a box in the way that a chip looks like a whole potato.
See? Mark is saying that it's like, it's close enough. It's like a part of the whole.
I don't think that's what Mark is saying.
Mark is saying like it's like a part of a box, as if a chip is a part of a potato.
Life is like an onion. It
There's a
has
lot of layers. Mini stop.
Which one should I pick?
Which one should I pick?
Oh, look, more boxes.
So many boxes. Do you have a problem with me? It looks like a box.
I just have a problem with, the fact that you think everything is a box.
Well, I'm not very good at thinking outside the box, so you gotta forgive me there.
But that gets you a sad golf clap.
Oh, that's what you call that?
That is exactly what I call this.
Thank you for your patronage.
If you're, oh, you are. That is a great vote of confidence. You're real deal bracers, aren't you? Yeah, we are. Okay. Don't pretend like I don't exist. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's so like me for real. My friends will sometimes like tune me out because I keep saying stupid things. And then I'll be like, hey, stop ignoring me. And then they keep ignoring me. Does that ever happen to you?
No.
Oh.
I don't tend to say like really stupid things. I just don't. I'm sorry.
What? But it's not like even stupid. I just, you know, like talk about just random things and then just get a rise out of them.
Yeah.
But then they start to realize I'm trying to rage bait them and they don't want to listen anymore.
Yeah.
Wow, I see how it is. Ooh, we got a magazine. Yeah, it sells tons. Cool.
Yeah, remember
Queen's Birthday Festival. Yeah.
your father.
They don't call him Cassius,
Asked
so
you to
how am I
get-
supposed? Oh wait.
Your father asked you and gave you money to get him a magazine.
You just remember everything people tell you? I was busy fighting for my life in
Yes.
those sewers. I was fighting for my life, George. It would be these ginormous rats that were trying to throw a birthday bash and they were trying to kill me. And then I forgot about my, you know, the little allowance I got for like, you know, doing something for my dad. Right?
Oh. You know, if you forgot, your dad would kill you.
Why would he kill me?
So who would you fear more? Some rats? Or father's punishment?
That's like his only daughter. Why would he kill his daughter? Then he'll have 0 daughters. And that's sad.
He'll have 0 daughters, and that is sad.
So I have to ask, did any of this happen? Yes, apparently, according to George, it happened. But he remembers things and I don't, so. How did you know today was the last of our training? I mean, you two are at the talk of Roland, you know? My customer tells me all kinds of juicy tales. What's up?
I wasn't around, so I have to ask, did any of the happen? What are you talking about, Mark?
Oh, the giant rat.
What are you?
It was! There was a giant rat! Minnie, when I left, you were claiming something happened that did not, and George was very adamant it didn't. Oh. I'm prone to extravagant tales.
I don't actually remember what you're talking about. You have to be a little bit more specific.
I think when... I don't know if he's mentioning the story Grace said, or he's mentioning a story you said, and for you, it was me convincing you that I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to tell you I did pay attention, and you were adamant that I did not pay attention when I totally did pay attention.
Oh,
But,
you
know.
definitely didn't pay attention.
Oh.
You
well,
did. I had to explain basically everything to you.
I am so sorry that your perception of that whole memory is that I wasn't paying attention. I took time for me to process that whole section, George. It just took me longer than other people.
I understand, you know.
Yeah.
In a life of Windows 11, you're still running on Windows 98.
My brain works, George! Do you think my brain doesn't work? I just have ADHD,
Oh, it
or
works.
I'm diagnosed ADHD technically.
It works. It's just on, you know, a heavy delay.
Heavy delay.
Your ping is a bit high, you know. Maybe
You know
should.
what, George?
maybe you should
I don't
get on
like
the
your
correct server.
attitude. I don't like your attitude, George. If that's even your real name. Your real name could be Peter, for all I know.
I mean.
Or VO. Vogue.
No.
No.
No. No. Not at all.
No, not at all.
Not even a little bit.
Not even once.
No.
stop it. Get some help.
No.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to make dinner today, and she was gonna make Runon themed fish.
Runon fish sticks.
Thanks for gifting us this recipe book. The recipe book that they put on the website. Wow. Open the recipe book. Cool. So there was cooking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cooking. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure Aeolus is like the most ADHD friend I think I currently have. He's pretty
Who?
sure that Aeolus 120. His real name is 120, but his last name is Aeolus. Like how your real name is Peter, but your last name is George, and your middle name is VO.
What if I told you that none of those are my name?
Is it Alan?
Wait, hold on.
What?
My head actually came unplugged.
Oh, thank goodness I found you.
Hi, Crypt. Hi, everyone.
Okay. I can hear you again. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's the lady that I turned in, like...
Huh? Ina?
What is it? Bounties? What are those bounties? Mission. No, they call him something very particular.
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Of course. We just
Oh,
ran into
the
them.
little kids. Yeah.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that
No.
the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
Oh, because they want to be bracers.
Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is. Sherazard is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
Cassius.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right, I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild.
Whoa.
Please go find the children.
Roger.
Understood.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
Please let me know something
Our
happens.
first job. Joshua, let's move.
Right.
Right. Left. Can I go home?
Not that way.
Okay. Don't you just
Guys,
want
the
to see?
children are in danger. They're going into a monster-infested tower. Can we go home first?
I just want to see if I could, not because I wanted to, of course.
This year's high quality.
But I
Oh.
want to go home.
I want to go home. Don't you ever just want to go home and take a nice nap? Like, I don't know. Like, why are they doing something dumb? They're doing something dumb. I go to.
That's not
I
dumb.
take
That's their
naps.
job. If
No,
doing your job
no,
is
the
dumb,
kids.
then-
The kids are doing something dumb. Why should I have to
They're
go rescue?
kids. Of course they're gonna be dumb.
Excuse me, have you seen Ash Ketchum? He's actually really smart and he's like 12.
No, he's dumb too.
He's dumb too.
Do you think it's a smart idea to have an electric type Pokemon out in the rain? Happened
point.
in the first episode.
He got electric shock. Ash is so dumb. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, it was whatever. Whatever, chat. It's like whatever. Ooh, there's a dude right there looking at boxes. Look, they're boxes. Box barrel. You might not guess from looking at me, but I take great pride in my work. But I always wanted to tinker around with the orbital machine engine on machines. Oh, so he wants to do magic. Magic. Where'd I go in here?
Magic.
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 Magic. These fences.
Magic.
The Gathering.
Hey now. Don't you dare speak my mother tongue.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm okay. Just for
You don't
context,
play that game.
George. Oh.
You play
Yu-Gi-Oh.
filthy Yu-Gi-Oh.
You play Yu-Gi-Oh too.
I only play Yu-Gi-Oh with Graves.
Gray Graves.
And that's because he's my friend.
I mean, have you ever
think
thought
I
about
play
being
Yu-Gi-Oh for fun? No, I play Yu-Gi-Oh so that way my friends have fun.
Not that way.
I forgot where I was
Is
going.
there such thing as having fun while playing Yu-Gi-Oh? No. No fun in Yu-Gi-Oh. Only heartbreak and suffering.
Have you ever thought about doing VO work? I don't know. I think you really have a knack for it. You know?
Do you think it's fun to get ash blossomed and then dimension shifted? No, it's not fun at all. Do you think Max C is a fun card?
I mean, it's okay.
That was good game design.
Be cautious.
Oh, I'm finally here. I'm finally here. Say goodbye to your precious Exodia. That's kind of what that
goodbye
was.
to your precious Exodia.
Oh, they're cats, but they're like bird cats, like those duck moths earlier. Yeah, they're so cute though.
They're bird cats.
Are they not? What else are they? Do they have? I mean, I'm sure they have names. Flying feline. Okay, but like the little like feet. That's like bird feet, and those are like bird wings.
Funny. They're bird cats, flying feline.
But they are literally a bird. They are half bird. That's like half the monster.
They're bird
Thank you.
cats.
But they're flying felines. They are weak against aqua bleed.
They're weak against water in general.
Oh, okay. That's just pedantics or whatever what is called. Yeah.
No, that's literally again what I taught you. Look, see, it says what they're weak to. It says.
I know what weakness is. Okay, weakness is like not being able to eat a raw onion.
Yeah, that's
and
good.
you chop them up and put in your food. That's weakness. You taught me that. You taught me that, George.
So they're nowhere around here.
Hiya!
We'll end this in no time.
Oh. Ooh, what are those? Pom! It looks like a Pokemon. All right. Hurricane.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
He doesn't hear onions? Eat? Should I say hear? Mark, shut the heck up, Mark.
Leave it to me.
I am so tired of Mark's sass. He's always sass. Like nothing but like Minnie, didn't you know?
That'll conclude.
You're like
Let's keep moving.
What turkey? You're a turkey, Minnie. Always making a bear's back. Oh, what are those? Oh,
Watch for ranged attacks.
is that a
I think
turtle?
Mark is great.
Mark is great. I do agree. Is that a vegetable garden, but then it turned into a monster? And this game has everything. Hurricane! I'm pretty sure I did realize you were helping Mark.
Leave it to me.
If you had to think about it, you probably didn't. I'm pretty sure I thought about it.
Are you telling me you have always understood Mark
Let's go.
every time he's talked?
Yes.
Are you Mark says a lot of like stuff, and I'm like, Mark, I don't even know what you're talking about, and he keeps going on anyway. So I'm like, Just the other day, Mark was explaining controllers to me, and he showed me this really cool controller, and I'm probably gonna buy it eventually. Not to waste time with my Xbox controller. My Xbox controller actually did die. I'm using a different Xbox controller. I borrowed one, so
I mean, it makes sense. You know, Mark is a professional salesman.
Does he work for that brand?
His whole job is selling things to people.
Well, yeah, but not like controllers.
He's literally in marketing.
Oh, get it? Marketing! Oh! Funny, are we?
See? Leave it to me. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark, for explaining the joke.
Wait, I didn't like this.
This is bad.
Well, I know he works in.
He's
I know
a professional salesman.
Oh.
His whole job is to sell people
I'm dead.
things.
Why are you distracting me? I'm dead. She's dead. Estella's dead. It's all your fault.
It's not my fault at all, actually. Leave it to me.
Maybe it's about time you understand words have consequences, and you hurt my feelings. I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, wow.
Oh, no easy mode.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try
No.
with reduced enemy strength?
No.
Do you want to try with reduced enemy strength?
No. Ooh, I have a morale booster. Ooh, now I'm gonna be extra strong now. Ow.
I'll be your opponent.
So remember at the beginning of the game when they taught you that some enemies are
Yeah, like this.
particularly strong against physical attacks.
Oh, this is one such enemies.
So perhaps if you press the
Curia.
info button, press the info button
Well, after I'm done with this part, info button.
by pressing the
This one.
info button.
Oh, this one.
No,
Fire.
correct.
It's
The
strong against
info
fire.
button,
Wait, no, it's weak against
you
fire.
will notice that they are incredibly weak to
Fire.
fire damage.
I don't have fire.
Perfect move.
This is where the orpmen
Then
come in,
perhaps
right?
after this fight, you can change your orbments.
Orpmen. To a fire orpmen.
You've unlocked a new skill that you have yet to use. Perhaps you should read it.
Where? Where did I read it?
Estelle has a new skill.
Oh. Okay, doke. Ooh, cool. Item. Oh, I have a new weapon. Oh no, that's his weapon. Never mind. Okay. Alright. I want Curia. Ooh, but he can get fire. He can have fire or something. Wait, why can't you have fire?
See, Mark, you should have just led into my headcanon that you were trying to sell her on like the super, like the $200 like elite controllers that have like all the customizable buttons and stuff. It just would have fed into the scenario a little bit better.
Oh, I wouldn't buy anything like that. Mark showed
But
me some very
imagine if Mark
affordable
was so good
options.
at selling that he sold you on those.
I'd have to have the money to be able to buy it. One of the. No, I think like $200. Yeah, ain't nobody got money for that.
Yeah, but like, you know, imagine if he was so good at selling that he made you believe that not only was it worth $200, but that you had the $200 to buy it. See, that's what a good salesman would do.
Are you just? Oh! You did tell me. How do I leave? I must leave. No! Get out, Joshua! Get out, Joshua! Get.
Okay.
Wait, I think I found it.
You have to run to the edge of the yellow circle.
Run away! And then here, orb mint. Ooh, that was close.
I like how they're still chasing you and you just don't care.
Oh, they are! Why are they so strong?
because they evade physical attacks. If you notice, it says miss, miss, miss.
Okay, but where's
That
my
means you
fire
are
damage?
missing the attack.
I changed it so he could do fire. Oh no, I made it so she can do fire. Never mind.
Okay, actually, okay. I don't know if they really taught you this, but one thing to note is, you know how Soul Blur is a purple skill?
Yes.
Like the element is purple?
It's purple, yes.
So there are the 4 main elements, which are the ones that you're thinking of: earth, wind, fire, and water. And those have elemental affinities. Meaning some things can be stronger against them, some things can be weaker against them. However, space and time abilities, space, time, and mirage, which are the gold, the purple, and the silver abilities, those are what are called the higher elements. And they are similar. You played Persona, right?
Yes.
It's similar to Almighty in the sense that nothing is strong against it, nothing is weak against it. It does a flat amount of damage.
Oh.
But it'll always do that damage. So Soul Blur is one of those abilities. It's a time ability because it's purple.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
And or purple / black, I think is the what it's meant to be.
Dual strike.
I got it.
I see your moves.
My turn.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Okay. Let's
So morale is really good. It's just a straight up stat boost
yeah.
for everybody.
It's like
It's
a
nice.
bard. Kinda.
Stun. Keep at it.
This song sounds so familiar. It is a very iconic trail song, Sophisticated Fight, which is the battle music for this game. It's very,
Battle
very
concluded.
iconic.
Let's keep moving.
I don't think I've heard a. I have yet to dislike a soundtrack. It's been all very good and well placed. Sometimes good soundtracks can be placed in weird sections, and I don't feel that way about this game. Not that people are pretty good about not doing that, but I've definitely played games like that. Let's see. Soul Blur.
So
Yeast
perhaps
music? Yeast music.
after this battle, you should check your chords so you can see if you can cast.
I have fire.
abilities.
I have been casting fire this whole time, George. The whole
Have you?
time, George. Yes. Yes, George.
What?
Right here. I've been casting it the whole time, George.
Have you? Are you sure about that?
I don't know if you're rage baiting me, but it's working.
Stun.
You're mine.
Does this series have anything to do with the YS series?
Sort of. They're made by the same developer.
Oh, that explains so much. That explains so much.
Leave it to me.
It's not the same, obviously, but like, there's just some elements that just feel like it for some reason.
Stun.
I need to play more Ys games too.
Still do it.
Shh, you're not supposed to say that.
What? What?
Let's
Nothing.
go.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Like how we're not supposed to be talking about magic. Got it. We're supposed to talk about
that's good.
ornaments.
Nice job, Joshua.
That's why Gray likes both series. That makes sense. To be fair, Gray just like RPGs in general.
What does GPFA mean?
Oh. He explained it to me so many times. I don't remember. Opus, can you explain it again? It stands for something. Ooh, stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, there's an arrow and we were supposed to rescue children that are about to go to a tower to their death. Oh yeah, I have to go do that. I forgot. I don't think I'd be a very good adventuress, to be honest with you.
Greedy punk filthy animal? Is that like from something or just something you made up?
I think it's made up.
Greedy punk filthy animal. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Alright. Sobler. They're all grouped up, so that should.
You're starting to get the combat.
Oh, and
You're getting
then
it.
week 2.
Oh, they're casting. They're casting.
Oh yeah, I peed. Oh, it's too late. They're dead though.
They're dead. I mean, that's one way to stop a cast. That is indeed a way to stop a cast.
Hey, yeah, I remember Hopeless. There we go. You're right, I didn't take an arrow to the knee.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I heard that line so many times when I played the game.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet rolls.
That too. That too.
You have been raided.
Hello, Proactive. Can we get a shout out for our raider? Oh wait, we're in ads. Oh, that was a horribly timed ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I should have had Mix It Up today. That's my bad. Mix it up.
How dare you? How dare you run ads on Jeff Bezos's Twitch? How
Thanks,
dare
Kiri. Oh, you're also playing Trails on the Sky. Hello, welcome in. Hello,
Oh.
AW Proactive. I don't think AW can hear you. Can you hear us right now?
Hello.
Hello, yes. Ad starts in ads. Oh, we're not in ads just yet. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. We're currently playing Trails in the Sky as well. We're here with the voice actor of Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman?
Did you just say Alan Rickman?
Yes.
Oh my god, why do you have to pursue
Turn
me
to,
this way?
to page 394.
Oh, George! I hate it here! George is mean!
Incredible.
Richard.
Richard.
I only got it
Wow.
wrong once! I've only got it wrong! I didn't even know! Stop it! Don't you want me to, don't you want to make me look good or something, George? Right? Right, George?
You're
Right.
supposed to make me look good. I'm the guest.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Alan Rickman, so like, it's fine. Okay. This is the video of Alan Richard, not to be mistaken for
Hello.
Rickman, of course. Yes.
Yeah, the VA of Alan Richard, yes. Hello.
Stop it, Veronica. I'm gonna cry. But thank you so much for the raid, and as always, go check out our raiders. Big fan of the
Big
series.
fan of the series. Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you've been enjoying first chapter, and thanks for playing. Seriously, everybody at the team is so incredibly thankful that everybody has been so supportive of the game. So, seriously, thank you so much. I can't directly speak for Gung Ho, but I know they're very appreciative.
All right.
I got your back.
Alan Rickman.
Oh my freaking gosh, George! I'm trying my best, man.
I like how before we started the stream, you're like, I really need to get better at like getting people's names right.
Sorry. I called him George Peters earlier, and he said George Peter.
And then when you were setting up the stream,
Leave it to me.
you also had the name wrong.
It was like George or something. Like Geroge or something. And it's actually Kiri who pointed it out. Hey, Min, you got George's name wrong. I was like, oh my freaking god. Oh!
Big fan of the series, played all the way to Horizon, but I'm gonna replay the games on stream. Oh wow, well, good luck. That's a lot of hours that you're gonna have to commit, but I wish you the best of luck, and
Best of luck.
thank you for starting with Trails in the Sky first chapter.
Okay. If you guys are having trouble with the chat box and stuff, it is a what was this?
7TV.
7TV
You might have to
issue.
temporarily uninstall or deactivate 7TV. I know I had to.
Yeah, yeah. It is an issue that is ongoing. I forgot to mention it at the beginning of stream, so I do apologize. I forgot to mention it.
I think I got a little stronger.
How dare you? How dare you forget to mention to your viewers that just want to chat with their favorite streamer that they have to disable an add-on in their computer browser in order to even talk to their favorite streamer? How dare you forget to mention that?
You're right. I'm
You
so
don't
sorry.
care about your viewers?
I'm gonna write an apology video. I'm sorry, chat.
Make sure to bring the ukulele too.
I'm gonna do an interpretive dance. Thank you. He doesn't touch. Not true, Gummy. Shut up. I go, that's not true. I do want to talk to you, and then I go tell you to shut up in the same face. Okay, Gummy's chill. It's okay. I ran over Gummy once, and it was fine. We got over it.
How's this? Huh? Hurricane!
This is bad.
I'm getting mixed messages. No, that's mixtape. That's a different game. Welcome in.
Gutter
Oh!
snipe.
Oh my God! It's Gutter! Gutter! Hi, Gutter! Gutter's so cool. Hi,
Oh
Gutter!
man, is that based off of the Magic card? That name I wonder.
I don't know. Gutter is that off of something?
Here we go!
But go check out Gutter. Gutter's so talented. Hi, Gutter. Thanks, chat. Thank you, Luna and Hopeless, and thank you so much. I think so. My friend gave me the name. Oh, okay.
Please.
Alright.
I think. Yeah. Yeah. Gutter snipe. Yeah. The superior card game, Magic the Gathering.
Oh my God. Gutter's really cool. Gutter does a lot of the pixel art on his channel, but also is a fantastic YouTube content creator as well. Welcome in. You might have also seen some of his works. The iconic Toad screaming GIF. He had a part in that. He had a part in working on that. So.
You have a Toad screaming GIF? Oh my God.
That one. The iconic one. That he had to. He's so good at that. But hi, Gutter! Me and Gutter and David are eventually going to be doing a Super Mario 64 co-op run eventually, so look forward to that. His friend is currently in... I know your friend goes by David. It's like Duvad, right? It's Duvad, right? I met him once. Cool guy.
The best Toad will always be the green Toad. I will take no further questions.
Dang. But hi Gutter and friends, this is the VO of Alan Richard, and he was kind enough to join us here for our first try of Trails in the Sky. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it.
I also find it so funny that you're definitely not gonna meet my character by the end of this stream.
No way. Am I that slow? Or is it like...
He's just a bit further in the game, and you're
I'm
moving at
struggling. I'm struggling too hard.
a very cozy pace.
Oh, that's a new one.
We're too busy looking at boxes.
That was only for 5 minutes. What's wrong with that? Cat, I'm begging you. There's nothing wrong with just wanting to just smell the roses and look at random birds. There's nothing wrong with that. They designed all of that in the game.
You paid $60 to enjoy the game however you want to enjoy it.
You're right. Oh, wait. I can cast magic. I can't. Here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Here. There you go. See?
The game, sort of. Mark, maybe. Yeah, you know. You play Trails to find out.
My turn.
He's very good at saying that.
Burn. Roasted defense. All right.
Like, wait to find out. Maybe it's in there. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Is there cookie? I don't know. Is there cookie? I don't know.
This is indeed Minnie's very first Trails game and the first playthrough of this game. So
Yeah.
please keep spoilers to yourself. If you want to make little jokes, I'll probably understand them. But if it's actual story spoilers, please refrain. Thank you.
Please refrain. Have a nice day.
Please refrain, or I will Sakura morning
That
you.
was close.
Don't test me.
Victory is ours.
Oh, that's so fun. Okay. Okay. In my defense, George, I like to look at all the sceneries and explore all the things, and so sometimes I forget that I had an initial mission to do, and sometimes that happens more than 5 times, and that doesn't mean I'm not trying.
Looks
See,
like
see, I
children
just
think
started to get to this part.
I really did head to
Are
the
you saying
tower.
you're faster than me?
How did
What,
you
did you
even
get
figure
past
that
this part faster than me? No, because I don't think you did.
Brats better be prepared
I mean,
for
look,
us.
it's not about how short or long the journey is. It's about the adventure.
That's right, George. That was very inspirational. Just get the Lord.
Some
Ju-
people's
yeah.
adventures just take a lot longer than others.
Okay, I was talking to all the NPCs too, or trying to rather. So that was also a part of the journey. Jade Tower.
Yes,
there's
also
Big O.
known
We reached
for
the Jade
fans
Tower, but
who are
no
familiar
sign
with the
of
series,
kids.
the
Does
Asmelis
that mean they
Tower.
went inside already?
Tower.
Most likely, yes. Let's hurry. There's no time to.
Right.
There's no time to loon. We have to find Alan Richmond. Richard. Stop! Stop! I command you to stop!
doing it.
Stop! You're making me look bad. You're laughing at me.
Okay, hold on. This is one of the funniest parts at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Just listen to the dialogue here. It's great.
You can't get scared yet.
You can't get scared yet.
Still on the first floor. Looks like they really did go inside.
That's one of my favorite lines in this whole game.
You can't get scared yet.
scared yet.
Estelle?
We're still on the first floor.
If you can hear me, answer me.
They are not gonna listen. They're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, she's here. We gotta go."
If you sneak around the tower, avoiding Alan Rickman, it's the
It's a Harry Potter game. Oh my gosh, those bats. Are they ignoring me?
If I had to
Yes.
guess, I think they already headed to the second floor. Anyway, let's keep going.
So they think they can be bracers by trying to prove themselves.
what is the thing that he says? Like, there will be no lollygagging or silly incantations in this class.
Let's get to it.
Something like that.
You just have a big range of voices, don't you? Do you have a favorite
I
range
wasn't
of
even
voice?
doing a voice.
You weren't?
No,
Oh.
I was just talking. Would you like me to do a voice?
I thought you were. My bad. You have a very big range of voices. How am I supposed to know?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question, but I was just existing.
Help! Oh wait, as you progress through the story. Oh.
Help me! Help me, Tom Cruise! Help me, baby Jesus! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Run full speed towards the voice. Storm in together. I guess I should be a team player.
Got it!
Oh, okay. Important thing actually with choices like that. So sometimes they'll give you choices
Yes.
that have a BP symbol on the choice. So you notice how those ones were red with the BP in gold?
Yes.
So those choices actually matter. If you pick the correct choice, you get additional BP at the end of the quest, which BP translates to more bracer points, which leads you to leveling up your bracer status higher.
Joshua.
Okay.
So whenever you see boxes like that, in particular, that have the BP next to it, definitely use your most educated guess of what the correct option for that scenario is.
Well, I did, so I thought, okay, well, going by myself and just running in.
You did a good job. You did a good job, but I just,
Okay.
you know.
Boys, get back. It's dangerous.
We'll take care of him.
We'll take care of them. Good night, SK. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, wait.
Good night.
Why are they
And have
there?
a wonderful
Why
sleep.
can't you be quiet for a second?
Why are they there?
Both of you, stay calm and get behind us.
The children are on the battlefield.
Okay, got it.
All right. There has to be a
Here we go.
fireball.
I won't let you.
Oh, and he's protecting. Oh, good job. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to protect them. Oh. 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 They wouldn't attack children, right? That's a war crime.
They're monsters. Do you think they think about whether or not the meat that they're trying to devour is children or adult?
Well, I would hope that they wouldn't, like, break the Geneva Convention. Monsters have
You know,
their own, right?
in more ways than one, I wish the Trails universe had a Geneva Convention.
Let's go.
And that's saying something, I'm sure.
Here we go.
I wish.
They're so cute. Luckily, I leveled up a little bit, so surely I'll be okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh,
Yeah, you keep missing those.
Let's go.
I only missed 2, actually. Oh,
Well,
this
it's
one.
enough for me to notice that you've been missing them. Oh, they taught you about S-breaks, I see.
Yeah.
So, did they teach you how S-crafts work?
No.
Joshua, do it.
Or maybe they did and I didn't understand.
So, okay. So, something that's really cool.
Follow my lead.
Yes.
Well, I'm waiting for the animations to finish,
Oh, yes.
but I think you killed them. So.
No, they're alive.
Okay. So, something that's really cool is
Leave it to me.
S-crafts. Have you ever played Honkai Star Rail?
No.
Okay, never mind. S-crafts can perform what's called an S-break.
Okay.
An S-break is essentially you performing your S-craft like normal, except your ultimates can actually interrupt enemies' turns. And they can steal the bonuses on that turn as well. So, right now, you can, since it's your turn, you could do your S-crafts like normal. But if it was, let's say, for example, an enemy's turn, so just for fun, just press B for me. Or
Okie
no,
doke.
not B, not B, not B. Oh, damn. Okay,
You
no,
said
cool,
B!
cool. Now hold right trigger, hold right trigger.
Right,
hold
right trigger, right. Oh, did I
and
do
then
it
press
right?
left.
Left? Left?
Yep.
Wait, left.
Press left.
Oh, okay.
So you see how it was Estelle's turn, but because you used your S break, you can actually use Joshua's ultimate.
Oh.
And you can even do it if you're quick enough. Now that you know what to do, if you're quick enough, you can even do it on enemies' turns, and you can take their bonuses.
Okay.
I won't let you.
Would talking about gameplay mechanics be considered spoilers? Only if they're presented so far in the game. I am merely explaining stuff that might have already been explained in the game, but maybe not super well, and or Minnie didn't pay attention.
I knew that was I knew that was going to be your next line. I knew it. I knew it. But that's not true. I'm actually soaking up this information really well.
Yeah, I'm glad to see
Like
that
an,
everyone's
like an
safe.
onion. I have a lot of layers, you know. My brain is a enigma, if you will.
I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Estelle, you're actually pretty strong.
Wow, Luke, thanks.
Not bad for a stupid
I'm gonna leave him in the tower.
Operative, I would not talk about min-maxing. I would not let Minnie discover that. Yeah, let's not give her builds.
Oh, there's
But yeah,
builds.
let's not do
What
that.
was
Yeah.
that for?
Yeah, I mean, there, just like with any game that has any
Do you have any idea
variety
what
of
you've done?
building, there are of course the best builds, quote unquote, mathematically, min-maxing and stuff. But
It's obvious
there's not,
Dad didn't wanna
there's,
come, and still
it's
you
better
dragged
if
him all the
you
way here.
just figure stuff out on your own than me just telling you to do this or that, because then it takes away like a lot of the fun of the game. Because like a majority of the fun of Trails games is figuring out exactly how you want to build your characters, just like any RPG that has a skill tree or anything like that, right? Like, it's best if you figure out how you want your characters to play, instead of just being like, oh, do this and that and this combination of these things and blah blah blah, and you get the best stats ever. Like, no, let's not do that.
Oh, don't be
And
sorry.
you're cool. You're
You're
cool.
cool,
I mean,
you're cool.
yeah.
I have a tendency to just do things on my own until like then I get to the point where I'm like, okay, tell me how to min-max a little bit or something. And sometimes I just play a game all the way through without min-maxing at all.
I have special privileges because I'm in the game, so I get to tell people how to play the game.
Is that how that works?
I'm pretty
I
sure
see.
that's how that works.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how
Okay.
that works. Because
Noted.
I know how to tell you the exact amount of information that's good for you to know, but that doesn't spoil the fun of the game.
Yeah, and he's been really good about it actually. So, what was I gonna say? Bearsuit, if you're still there, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. And if Bearsuit isn't here anymore, I will go DM him later. I didn't catch that all for some reason.
How dare you?
You better be
How
sorry.
dare you don't notice when people donate their hard-earned money to you?
You just like using that voice. You just really like it. Do you do this with just when you go out and just talk to people? Do you just talk in this
You mean
intimidating
talk?
voice?
Just speak words?
Yes.
Are you telling me
Do you speak
that
words?
my normal voice is
It's intimidating.
intimidating?
Yes.
How dare you?
There you go.
How dare you tell me that I'm intimidating? I find myself as very friendly and approachable.
Oh, okay. Can you give me an example?
No.
Ow! Stop that, mean old hag! Stupid Estelle!
I'm gonna leave
You got a
this
lot of nerve
guy.
saying that to someone who just saved your life.
Yeah, we just saved your life.
Looks like you need some real punishment.
Oh,
Ow.
that sounds like it hurts.
All right, Estelle. I'm sorry. Estelle, maybe you could let him go now.
Yeah.
He's gonna be dead.
It's fine. Little brats like this one need to learn the
Oh.
hard way.
Oh.
Estelle, look out!
Huh? Oh crap!
They are in a battle zone. Oh! Oh! It's their dad! Cassius!
The goat, Cassius Bright.
Thank goodness you're here.
It looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you
Oh,
can't
she
see.
uses the same weapon as her dad.
That is one of the most basic rules for a
Right?
bracer.
That's the same weapon, right?
Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Ina told me everything. I commend you for taking
Even
the
does the same
initiative
twirl.
to come straight to the tower, but it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Oh, how embarrassing.
You really saved us, Dad. I'm sorry, despite being here with her.
It just means you need to keep working on your defense. You'll get there, one step at a time.
Right.
Come on, let's go home. Can you kids walk?
You're so cool. You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
Of course I am. Now let's get you kids back to town.
He's just like, of course I'm more cooler.
Look at my mustache.
Gosh.
Oh, I'm glad he saved us, but does he really always have to hog all the glory like that? It's not fair.
It's not fair!
That's just
True.
how it is.
Life isn't fair, Estelle.
In the end. He is Cassius Bright after all.
Cassius Bright. See, now they're constantly saying his name. See? And now I know his name.
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
Seriously, my dad, after we got back, he told us to handle the report and went straight home. What a class act.
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what really matters. Anyway, that concludes our report.
Yay! Did I pick the right... How do I know if I... Oh, is it the +1? +1? So I made the right choice. Okay,
Well,
okay.
good work on completing your first mission. Based on the report, it
Come back.
seems like you both worked very hard. You should be proud of yourselves.
Really?
Really?
Don't worry. I'm sure things will go better next time. I'll be counting on you.
Estelle, let's go home.
Yeah. I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. There's a I
Oh,
didn't
there's a
get
letter
the
from
chance to hand it
Cassius.
over to him earlier. Could you deliver it
Skipping
for me?
dialogue.
I didn't mean to! I just press buttons sometimes! I put Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wonder
Don't
if
you
it's
ever press
about work
buttons?
again.
I believe so. It's from a guild branch in another country.
Guild branch? In another
Guild
country?
The Bracer Guild exists outside of Liberal too, you know. Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time. Anyway, I'm counting on you two.
Yeah! Counting on me.
You don't have
Oh
anything
yeah,
to
I already.
report.
Okay.
Alright.
It's already getting dark. Let's head home, Estelle.
Time to go
Yeah.
home.
Now look, you get
What?
to go home now.
Wow!
Aren't you so happy?
Yeah. And something bad's gonna happen.
Hey, Joshua?
Oh?
What is it?
Oh.
Am I really fit to be a bracer?
My gosh, girl. Just started.
Dad taught you how to fight, so your combat skills are impressive. Not to mention, you always meddle whenever you see somebody in need.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Are you still bothered by what happened at the tower?
Yeah. I nearly got Luke hurt because I was being so careless. If Dad hadn't been there, things might have gone really bad. It all makes me wonder whether I'm really cut out for all this.
It's not like you to talk like that.
Huh?
Any failures of today can be made up for tomorrow. Worrying about what's gonna happen in the faraway future just isn't like you. This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Joshua, yeah, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
Yeah, that serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know. A carefree smile is more your style.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't you ever just give me a normal compliment?
You got me there.
Well, whatever. Thanks for cheering me up. Come on, let's hurry home. I'm starting to get hungry.
She sure is carefree.
Oh, this. Oh! Ah. There we go.
That was a little excessive.
Why? We're going home anyway. We're gonna just restore HP and EP. Different games call it different things. In this
Found
game,
treasure.
they call it EP. Here, bomb. What did the pot do to you? Stole my family. That's not.
You know, now that I think about it, I know obviously what HP means.
Health points.
I know what CP means. I don't actually remember what EP means.
Energy points? Has to be energy, right? Oh yeah, they
That's
tell
what
you
I
on the
thought
map.
too.
Not energy points?
But like, I don't know. I don't actually.
I can't see it anything but energy points. What did the pot do to you? Exist.
Look at that. You get to go home.
Get to go home. Oh.
You've returned. Time to get it cooking.
We're home, Dad. We finished up the report, too.
Great work. Report details will be examined at each branch, and the results will affect your rewards and promotions. Best remember that.
I know. Oh, right, Dad. Here's the copy of
not
Liberal
indeed.
News you asked us to get. And here's something from the Guild.
Okie doke.
Well, I'm going to go get started on dinner.
Dinner.
Oh, and, thanks for today. For helping us out, I mean.
That's sweet.
Oh, rare for you to be so earnest. So, are you finally ready to admit how great your old man is? No need to be shy. Come give your daddy a hug.
Don't get carried away. Ugh! Do the men of this family never shut up?
Dang, she's so unimpressed. Josh was
She's
feeling
taking
so
this better
bad.
than I expected. Do I have you to thank for that, Joshua?
I didn't do much. I just tried to give her a nudge in the right direction. She's always been tough.
She's
Aw.
getting there. But as a bracer,
You beat the
you'll
game,
often
Minnie.
find
How am I
yourself
supposed to
feeling
beat
lost.
an RPG of this caliber in like 3 hours?
It's something she'll have
Hey,
to
classy.
overcome.
Ever the doting father.
Oh, crap. I have to start all over again. Jumping straight into things might have been a bit much. No, cooking is all about spirit. Just have to keep going, no matter what.
Matter what.
Goodness. Never a dull moment.
You know, Classy, you know I'm not the fastest gamer.
I'll go help
I get
her.
distracted a little too much.
At this rate, it'll be hours before we sit down to
Eventually,
eat.
I'll stop. Next lifers.
Now then. Oh, a message from inside the Empire.
And then his face is gonna be super serious. Oh, I knew it.
What?
Oh. Good night, Rune.
Oh, this is a surprise.
An omelet.
It's the Estelle special fluffy egg chicken omelet rice. Eat up.
This is delicious.
Omer rice? I think it's Omer rice, basically.
I'm impressed, Estelle.
Pretty sure that's Omer rice.
Behold, my true power. A lot has happened, but I think it was a pretty good day after all. I got my qualifications as a bracer and experienced my first mission. And I made a perfect omelet rice.
Omer rice?
To think, my little girl made something edible.
I don't want Omer rice. Maybe I'll...
I was prepared for the worst. What a letdown.
It looks good.
Just say it's delicious.
I never thought you'd see me off with something so
Omer rice.
delicious.
And then they have a salad.
Not bad, Estelle.
See you off?
Wait a minute, Dad.
I had a feeling he was gonna leave. It's usually like he gets... The dad gets a letter and his face gets all serious and he has to go.
He's gotta go get the milk.
I have some sudden business
He'll
to
come
attend
back,
to.
I'm sure.
I expect to be gone for some time.
Surely that's not a flag for, you know, something serious going
Hold
on.
on a sec.
Surely we'll see him again in a few days.
When do you leave?
Now,
From tomorrow.
basically.
What? That's way too sudden!
What's that letter? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Just a matter that needs a little investigation. I'll be traveling quite a bit, so I expect to be gone for a month or so. I'll be counting on you to watch the house.
What do you mean counting on us?
He should have localized it to hamburger just so we could hear the actor saying hamburger with a specific tone of knowing. Oh my god.
You always just go and do something like this.
It can't be helped, Estelle. It's a bracer's job to help those in need.
I know that, but what about your work at the Roland branch? Don't you have missions to do here?
Around 5 or 6, I believe. Actually, I was thinking, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my stead?
Huh?
Convenient.
You mean handle the jobs
Oh,
for
and they have
you?
soup.
Yes,
I thought that was
there'll
some
be
sort of
things that
like
even rookies
drink,
like
and I was like,
yourselves
that's a
can
big
handle.
cup. Soup.
Sherazard can deal with the more difficult tasks. What do you think?
Soup? That Runon soup?
We'll do it. I mean, I want to, but Joshua, you're okay with that, right?
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us.
It's settled then.
I'll
have it arranged
What's
at the
up?
guild tomorrow before I leave.
Could be.
What did you say? You want a cookie? What?
I said it could be soup.
Oh.
It could be soup.
I heard cookie soup.
Cookie soup.
Mm.
Wow.
I mean, it could
Never,
work. It could
you know.
work. You don't need cookie soup. It's just a sweet soup, right? Cookie soup. And then you can have like little
You know what
chocolates in
cookie
them.
soup sounds like to me?
What?
Ice cream. It's
You're
just
right.
cookie soup.
Cookie soup. Good night, Classy.
Okay, I'm extra motivated now. I'm gonna take this seriously so I don't ruin Dad's good name.
Aw, Estelle, you've got me tearing up. Dear, can you see us from up there?
Oh. Okay. Yep, I got my answer.
Our daughter has grown up to be a truly wonderful girl.
Dad, you're older now. You can't afford any screw-ups. A girl's gotta look out for her dad after all.
Hey, I'm only 45, you know. I'm still in my prime.
Okay, that's enough with the father-daughter comedy.
Okay, that's enough.
Which airship will you be taking tomorrow? The one to the royal capital or the one to Bose?
Oh, they have like an airport system.
The one to the royal capital. It departs at 10 in the morning.
Then we better be up bright and early. I should set up my alarm clock.
Pretty cool. That. Is the
Who's
tooth
that?
fairy? Oh, that's Estelle. Oh. I can't. Without her iconic pigtails, how am I supposed to know? Is he drinking? Oh, that's not a good sign. He's drinking.
Dad,
Joshua?
He caught on.
you drink that much, and Estelle's gonna get upset again.
Just a little liquid courage for the road. Care to join me?
I'll pass. And don't push booze on a minor.
Okay.
You're not sheriff,
I was
after
like,
all.
I don't think he could drink that.
That girl holds her alcohol
Dan.
better than I do.
It's serious, isn't it?
There's no proof yet. But it seems as though the Empire may be on the march.
The Erebonian Empire? That certainly is concerning.
There haven't been any overt movements, but that's all the more reason to be concerned. I'm going to start my investigation at the Imperial Embassy.
All right. You can leave Estelle to me.
Don't spoil her too much. She's a bracer now. She needs to learn to handle herself.
Estelle will be fine. She may still be rough around the edges, but her intuition and skill in combat are impressive. I have no doubt she'll be a first-rate bracer.
She's still just a naive little kid. There will come a time when she has to choose her own path. Joshua, that goes for you too. To think it's already been 5 years. Time certainly does fly.
Indeed, it certainly does.
About what you said back then, do you still plan to follow through?
It's a promise I cannot break. If I
Oh.
failed at that, I could never forgive myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But remember this. Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you. To me and Estelle, your family, no matter what.
Yeah. Thank you, Dad.
Oh. Oh, look, we got through the prologue. We did it.
No, that's the beginning of the prologue,
Oh.
and that's the title
Now then,
screen
it's time.
to say
Oh.
that this is where the prologue starts. So all that was the tutorial.
Oh my freaking gosh. I am notorious for being stuck on like tutorials for like 4 hours, dude. I'm not beating I'm not
that
beating that.
With that being said,
I do gotta get going here in a little bit.
No worries. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say if anybody had like any burning questions or anything in your chat before I head out,
Ooh.
I'd definitely be down to answer a couple before I go.
Yeah.
If anybody had any questions about the game or production or anything like that, like I'd definitely be down to ask or answer a few questions before I go. But
I usually like little Q&A sessions for like streams like this, so thank you for offering. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask.
that goes for you too, by the way.
Well, I have a lot of questions. How long does it take you to get through the prologue yourself?
So the entire prologue should take about 8 hours of gameplay.
Oh, 8 hours. Okay,
I think it's.
that's
I think
good.
it's a. Yeah, it's about 6 to 8 hours depending on how fast you go. But the entire prologue is actually what they give you for the free demo. So if any of you guys are on the fence and want to try this game out without necessarily buying it right away, there is the first chapter demo.
Okay.
And you can play the entirety of the prologue. And if you end up enjoying it, your save from the demo actually carries over to the main game.
Oh.
So you can start immediately from chapter 1.
So, you said the prologue was about 8 hours. Does that mean you get like 8 hours of free gameplay, or am I misinterpreting what you're saying
Yeah.
there? Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
You get about 6 to 8 hours of free gameplay, the entire prologue.
that is very generous for a demo.
It is definitely very generous.
I've played a lot of demos, so that is a very generous amount. I played so like when I couldn't afford mini games, I usually always bought not bought the demos. I usually played the demos to see if I even really like it. And so those demos usually end up being like an hour or two of gameplay usually. So 8 hours is really nice. That is very generous actually.
Yeah, I mean it could be a little bit, more, a little bit less, but I think it's supposed to be about 8 hours of gameplay. So
Okay.
it really just depends on how quick or how long it takes you to get through it. But yeah.
So, I do have a question. So, so you've had other voice acting roles and other voice acting roles and stuff. I did actually ask you this already. No, I already asked you this question already. I was gonna say what was your favorite role, but you said it was this one if I remember correctly. So I already asked you that.
That I can talk about. This one for sure.
Fair.
I think even out of the ones that I can't talk about yet, I think it might still be this one, but probably. I don't know yet. I got some things cooking that I can't talk about, NDAs. So.
Right. Obviously, like don't break the NDA.
By the way, chat, did you know that Miniful has an Epic Game Store code? Be sure to use code Miniful at checkout at the Epic Game Store to support the stream.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks, George. Well, I always get like, oh my gosh, thanks. Well, I don't know. Like, I think with voice acting stuff, it's always interesting to be like, to see how much passion that goes into a project and stuff. So do you... And this is something I don't think I've ever asked any of my voice acting like mutuals and friends about. How much do you try and get into a character role? Like how much do you really engross yourself in that character's role?
It really depends on how much time you're given. So for this particular game, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say this at this point. The auditions for this game were held. So this game released in September of last year, so September of 2025.
Okay.
The original audition process happened at the beginning of the new year of 2025. So in January.
Okay.
There was the audition process. Typically, voiceover auditions for big video game projects, you don't normally get a whole lot of time with. You get at most maybe like 24 to 48 hours. So you don't really have a whole lot of time to prep. So you try to do as much time as you can when you're auditioning. But once I found out I was cast, which I believe was in February of that year. So I auditioned in January. I found out I was cast in February. They told me who I was playing, and me being a Trails fan, you know, I knew the significance of this particular role, especially for the Sky series. Without giving a whole lot away. And this is stuff that you won't entirely understand yet, so it doesn't really, like, it's fine to probably mention it. Alan Richard is a part of a very elite group of characters within the series that practice a very legendary form of martial arts. That's not really saying a whole lot. But he is one of the very few characters in the series that practice this fighting form, and that particular style is very important to the series in many ways, which you'll understand as you play more and more games. But on top of that, you know, he has a very important role within the original 3 games. And so me as a Trails fan, I knew how important that was and how important this remake was to the fans, because it's a remake of the very first game in the series. It's never been done in 3D before. So I studied very hard to make sure I got this particular role right. So the recording window of when we recorded this game was from March to May of 2025. So that's about 3 months. So within that time frame, I had my sessions, and before that, so I had about a month or so to prep. And I went and I watched Let's Plays of the entire first game as well as the second game, just to know where the character might be going. I studied on Trails lore as a whole. I studied the series as much as I could. And I studied the character in particular, so I did a lot of character development, because this character had never been voiced had never been fully voiced. The most he had voice line-wise was done by the amazing David Vincent, but it was only battle lines, so there wasn't really any depth, right? Because there wasn't scenes being acted out, it was just battle lines.
Okay.
So I had to develop this entire character myself. So it sometimes it could take a while. It really just depends on how much time you're given. I try to use as much time as I possibly can. This time I did have quite a bit of time to prep for it, but I've had other projects where I have no idea what I'm going in to record for. I basically get told the information the day I go in. I don't have anything to like look back on or anything. You just walk in, you get a picture of a dude, you get a quick description, and then they're just like, go. And you have to just kind of go with your instincts. So a lot of it is acting instinct and intuition. But if you have prep time, you know, you try to use as much of it as you can. And so it just all depends, you know, like it also depends on the type of project. Like video games have a little bit of a different process compared to anime, compared to animation, compared to other forms. You know, like if I was recording for an anime, let's say, sometimes if I'm lucky, I can go and watch the anime in Japanese before I go in to record the English dub. And so I kind of know what the character's supposed to sound like, what the context of the scenes are. But nowadays, they're also doing a lot of simuldubs where you don't have it. Like, or stuff on like Netflix or Hulu or Disney Plus or whatever. Like, sometimes the dubs are being done at the same time as Japan. So like, you don't have any info. You just have like what they tell you. And so you just try to do as much prep as you can with as much time as you can and with as much information you're given. So it all kind of varies. Sorry, that was a kind of a long-winded answer, but hopefully
No,
that
not
answers
at
your
all.
question.
So sometimes it's it's kind of like improv, and other times it's more like you have preparation time to actually really immerse yourself in the world. It depends on the job and the time frame they give you. Is that a good interpretation?
So like, I'll give a really good example for somebody that's in this chat right now. Mark FBR, who works with a lovely company called Discotech. I actually did some work with that company for some of their dubs. There was a dub of the Fatal Fury movies. They needed somebody to come in and do the voice for Joe Higashi from the Fatal Fury and the King of Fighters series. And I had a little bit of prep before that, but not a whole lot, because I had to come in and match the voice of a previously existing actor, because they were going in and they were filling in additional scenes that weren't in the original movie. So like my prep for that was more so, okay, let me go listen to the original actor and his performance. Let me try to match it the best as I possibly can, and then just go in and do it how he would have delivered it, right? Because that movie is like from the 90s, and there was a different style of acting back then for anime and, you know, 90s kind of anime style. So I had to go in and kind of like try to match that the best I possibly could, versus, you know, like the writing also helped a lot and stuff like that. So it's all a bit of a different process. Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And I do think it's, I've heard like people, different actors and actresses like going into trying to, different things they do for different roles and what prep they end up doing for those roles. So it's always interesting to hear what voice actors do, because it's very similar in a lot of ways. So the only difference is you're not like physically acting out those scenes. You are trying to convey all the emotions you want through your voice and you know, whatever scene you're playing.
If you've ever seen like behind the scenes of voice acting, like
I have seen
sure, you may not have as much movement as if you're doing on camera, but like proper professional voice actors are still very much acting out the scenes with their body as much as they can.
That is fair. I've seen them.
As much as they can without like making too much noise to where it affects the mic. But like you do get into it. You do, like, I have little idiosyncrasies that I do. Like when I, for example, when I voice Richard, for me it's, I have to push out my chest a little bit and put my shoulders back. And I get into this very authoritative stance. And I may cross my arms, and I may, you know, act like I'm swirling a glass of wine in my hands. And that allows me to kind of slip into Richard a little bit more. He has a very charismatic but authoritative presence to him. And so that allows me to kind of, you know, there's things that you can do that really get you into character. When we do battle stuff, I'm literally doing as much as I can without like bumping or hitting the microphone. I'm like swinging my arms like I'm slashing a sword. Like I do those things. When I remember I did some work on a game, Street Fighter 6. I'm sure a lot of people know what Street Fighter is. Where I had to literally scream like I was being lit on fire, and I'm literally writhing there in pain while I'm doing this. Because even though you have to convey all these things through your voice, bodily movements actually help the sound of your voice display what you're doing. So if you're sitting there and you're crying, you know, when you close up a little bit and you start shivering a bit, closing your voice, and you start breathing a little bit differently, you can kind of convey that. There's all these little things that you can do that like really affect the performance.
It's kind of like singing. I've been told, like, with some singing lessons I've taken, you have to really get into like, you have to like smile, and like you have to kind of like move your body. Yeah, and it does affect the change of how my voice is projected. So.
You can absolutely hear when somebody's smiling.
No, that's true. That's true. I've tried it.
Another thing with singing in particular, they actually teach you, it's easier to hit high notes if you raise your arms.
And raise your arms, smile. Yeah, I've been.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because raising your arms can open up your diaphragm and open your body.
I need to get better about that. I do notice a difference, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay. No, there's so much skill that goes into voice acting. So every time like I have like voice actors explain that process, and that it's so cool to see their different skill sets that they need to apply during their roles and stuff. So thank you so much for telling me about. I love long explanations. I know I struggle with them, but like with stuff like this, I'm very fascinated by like hearing the processes and hearing the different skills you have to like really hone in. So it's really cool. I'm like, that's so cool. I wish I had like. It's just like it's stuff like even I can apply into like my own stuff too. So it's like it's always inspirational to listen to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could do a little bit of a better job kind of performing right now. I'm a little bit on the tired side, and my voice
you're
is a little bit worn out. But...
like I know, like I wasn't super clear about today, so he was like, "What? Isn't this last second?" I was like, "No, I didn't. It was my fault. It was my fault." So I was like, and he was nice enough to come out still, and he's like, "Yeah, it's okay. I'm chill. Let's go for it." I'm like, "Yay!" And I was super excited. So it was. So make sure to say thank you guys. George really did take out time of his day, and he was up really early today. So thank you guys. Thank you for being here, George, and I hope you get some rest. Honestly, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. It's all good. Like that's not exactly what I was referring to. I wasn't necessarily talking about how I wasn't ready for today. I more so meant
phrasing difference.
I know. Well, for me personally, I do a lot of prep. For days that I know I'm going in to record. So like, for example, if I know I'm going into a session on a specific day, the day before I'll make sure to hydrate especially well. I'll make sure to get a good amount of rest. I'll make sure to, if I have like a morning session, for example, like let's say I have to be in the studio at 10 o'clock in the morning, I'll make sure that I'm up at like 7 or 8 a.m. so that way I have time to do my vocal warm-ups and warm up my voice and do things like that. There's a lot of prep that goes into it. You can't just, not everybody can kind of just show up and do it and like, it works.
No, that's totally fair. Yeah.
So like, sometimes to do my best job, because my voice, it is an instrument.
It is.
I have to do a little bit of prep. And normally when I'm casually hanging out at home and I'm just, I don't know, playing League of Legends or something, I'm not necessarily focusing on prepping my voice.
That's fair. That's fair. No. I kind of had I simplified it way too much. Yeah, I had a feeling because sometimes Mock will like tell me like, hey, like I have a recording that day, like maybe not. And not that George said he was going into a recording or anything, but like I know like a lot of voice actors will like typically save their voice for something or like they're prepping for something. So yeah, there's a lot more into it. I simplified it too much.
That's definitely very true. Like if I was doing a Richard session and I were to come home and like do something later that night, that's not really a big deal. But like if I just had come home from a Street Fighter session where I was just screaming for like two hours straight, I'd probably be like, hey, can we do this another night? I kind of need a vocal rest. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Because we're only human. There are techniques and things that you can do to make sure you're not damaging your voice, but no matter what you really do, if you scream for 2 hours straight, you're gonna feel it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And so like it was really nice of you to like come out and just, come out here and like you did a fantastic job. You explained everything to me. You made sure that I understood everything I needed for me to play the game properly, and it was just a really good time. And it was also just really nice to have someone here who knows the game series a lot more. I tend to get lost and miss a lot of things, so thank you so much for that too. You really know your stuff.
Just let me know that next time you wanna play, and I'll try to come back around.
Yeah,
I'm down to like whenever I'm available and you're playing this game, I'm down to hop on and just hang out.
That sounds fun. Let's I'll let you know. I for sure want to play another session of this. So thank you. Thanks, George. Yeah.
Does anybody? I don't know if I missed anything in the chat. Did anybody else have any other questions that I might have missed before I head out?
Chat.
Going once. Going twice?
He's gonna go away if you don't ask. Mark, I've been actually pretty good about that. Shut up, Mark. I'm so nice about stuff like that. And James as well.
Am I worried that Minnie won't beat the game? No, because if she doesn't, I will find her. And I will beat her up.
Oh, yeah? Put him up. I got it. I got this. Chat.
I don't think you can handle this.
Arvin, go get rest, George. Crazy.
As clouds fall, sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom, and I present to you your doom.
Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever you guys...
Sakura morning moon!
Oh my god. I need to learn how to project my voice like that. It's always impressive. I can't do that. Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're here with George Peter right now, and we are actually going to end this session soon. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And this raid was on YouTube side, so thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Is there anything you wanted to advertise or let people know about before you head out?
I don't know. Go follow me on Twitter.
Yeah.
Or Instagram.
Yeah.
Because I might have some really cool thing to announce soon.
Yeah.
And if you want to see what project I'm gonna be in next, those are the places
Yep,
to go
that's true.
do that. Yeah, and everybody go play Trails in the Sky first chapter. There's a free demo on all platforms. You can play the entirety of the prologue for free, and the saves carry over to the full game if you end up picking up the full game. Go check out Etheria Restart, which is another game that I'm a part of. It's a really cool gacha game where I play a character named Heinrich. He's known as the Godslayer Guns. Very cool, very edgy. Go, if you guys have already played Trails in the Sky first chapter, then look forward to Trails in the Sky second chapter coming out in September of this year. Which I may or may not be in. I don't know, actually. I have no clue. I do know who is going to be in it, and that is the lovely Liam O'Brien, and the lovely Stephen Fu, and the lovely Johnny Young Bosch, and the lovely Stephanie Shea, and Christina V, and Matt Mercer, and Vic Chow, and Brianna Knickerbocker, and my friend Natalie Van Sistine is going to be in it. She got announced for that game, and she's a good acquaintance of mine. She's great. Everybody should go check her out. What else? Just, enjoy yourself. I hope you guys have a good night, and I hope you guys have a good meal, get some good rest.
Yep.
I don't know what people do to comfort themselves. Go give somebody you love in your life a hug.
That's always good. Always good.
Drink water.
I just drink water.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, George. See you later, buddy.
Bye. We
Have
should
a
do this
good
get some
one.
time.
We
need to play
will.
League. We need to play League.
We also need to play League, and I'll try not to bombard you with 3 different topics. Have a good one, George.
Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way, knowing how you are as a person.
Thanks, George. I appreciate that. Have a good night.
Okay.
Bye. But this was the voice actor of Alan Richard. For those who are familiar with the Trails series, make sure to go check out the game. I was not sponsored to play this game. I actually was not. So it's been really fun. There was a lot of love put into this game, and I genuinely would highly encourage you guys to try out the demo. And if you guys enjoyed me watching, let me know. It's always good to have good feedback on these things. Might have made it's oh my gosh, chat. Now that George is in here, oh my gosh, I have so much issues when I get nervous. I mess up like 5 different things. Not even 5, 10, 20. I am so bad at I'm trying my best to be professional. Just like I'm messing everything up. One day I shall do it well. But thank you, Mangaga, for the raid. Welcome in, and I know you're a huge RPG fan. Welcome to the community of Mangaga. Thank you so much for waiting. If you guys are still around, thanks for waiting around. I do appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure George got his word in, and I don't want to keep him here more than he had to. So I kind of want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh though. You got to take a break and look at
Estelle,
box. I feel
I'll
bad
get in
because
over
I
your
didn't
head
get
and
to
cause
his
trouble for
part.
Joshua.
I heard you the first 1,000 times.
Did you save?
Dad,
I
you be
saved in the
careful out there,
middle of
too.
this.
You're not getting any younger, you know.
Yet not too old to let you kids beat me either. Sherazard, I'm sorry for forcing all this work onto you.
Don't sweat it. Though to be honest, I'm a little nervous. I've got some big shoes to fill.
No need for the modesty, Silver Streak. While I'm at it, one more thing. Take care of those two,
It
will
is
you?
so time to summon Xeno and Yu-Gi-Oh.
I won't spoil them too much. I know how to crack the whip. Figuratively, of course.
I trust your judgment.
What?
Like student, like teacher.
The Lind, airliner bound for the royal capital, will depart shortly. All passengers,
Our dad's
please
sleeping.
board
I
now.
have to go get milk.
Ah, I'd best be going.
I got to know Dad for like 3 hours. Now Dad's sleep. Goodbye, Dad.
Take care, Dad. And don't worry about us.
Come back soon.
No messing around. When you're done with work, come straight home.
Do you have to say it like that? But, well, I'll do my best to be back as soon as possible. Take care, you two.
Dads in anime and video games, there is so much possibilities of where this will go, whether our dad will come back or whether our dad will, I don't know, whether something bad happens to our dad. I don't know, chat. It could be anything. Anime be like that, and this, I know it's a game, but absolutely big honor to have George on. Yeah, George is great. George is fantastic. George was
He's really
very,
gone.
very good at what he does. My voice actor friends are so cool. Like my voice actor friends and mutuals, they have so much freaking talent and so much professionality and all of that. And then there's Mark who yells and screams at me and tells me I'm stupid. I think a good job. Guess I didn't do enough. Like, maybe I need to. Maybe I need to get. But thank you so much. And go check out Manga Gaga. Any Oscar seasons? Oh my God,
Don't
Mark!
look so down, you two.
Don't you
He'll
need to
be
talk
back in
about
no
Mark
time.
with like Power Rangers or something? He literally, before anyone thinks I'm being mean to Mark, Mark said it, and Mark know each other, okay? I did already. Oh, okay, Mark. Oh, that's not what I.
I don't know what he's investigating, but knowing him, he'll be able to take care of it quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not sad.
Evil.
Dad leaving us at home is nothing new.
It's nothing new.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, I have to finish up
I have
the
to
tasks
finish
your
the
father
scene up,
handed
so I'm
off to
gonna save the scene up and save
If you
maybe.
kids
But then
need
maybe play some
anything, don't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
hesitate
A little
to
bit,
ask.
just to get some dice rally rolls. I have a really busy week this whole week, so I have not enough time, and so I'm gonna go ahead and maybe I should save it for like Saturday, because we are doing it on Saturday. But I also really want to play. I really like the dice rally.
Yeah, but to start,
I got her.
we're gonna try and handle things ourselves. I want to see how far we can go on our own.
Look at you. Well, if Joshua's with you, I suppose there's not too much to worry about. Good luck, you two.
Right.
We'll do our best. So what's next? Shall we head straight for the guild?
Yeah, I want to talk to Ina about the jobs Dad left us. Let's go.
Cool. So, a couple of things that I thought were really impressive, and apparently some of their other games have these functionalities. I really appreciate any game. I'm always gonna appreciate the ones that always give you an option to do like standard, or like you can have control over the OST. So if they ended up remastering it or adding new stuff, I always appreciate ones that give you the option to try out the original. And I was told to play the standard first before I tried the arranged original, and that was a huge plus for me. Any game that does that, I really, really like. I also thought they made it really easy to stream with certain games. I know Hopeless earlier was like, oh, is the music just cutting in and out? It wasn't cutting in and out. I was tabbing in and tabbing out because I was doing other things, and there was an option I didn't know about that I selected on, so when I like tab out of it, I can like still talk to you guys without the music just dying and being gone. And that's a huge thing for streamers. It stresses me out a lot when games aren't easy to stream because I have to constantly tab out and like the music stops and stuff like that. Another thing I really liked about this was there are costumes and decorations. You have an option to hide them during events, which is awesome because I am a very immersive person. I know I like sometimes play around and like I like the ruin scenes or something like that. I put cat ears on Joshua earlier and I was like, no, I have to take these off. But those options are always really cool. You wouldn't think anything of them, but it's very important to me as someone who plays RPGs to have like these sort of options. So like my character doesn't go into a scene and looking really ridiculous. I like to get immersed into different scenes, and I know I'm like a bit of a goofy person, but like with RPGs I've been, and this is also probably why I don't play a lot of RPGs on stream. It's because I get a little too serious and I get too serious, and I'm like very particular about the way I play RPGs. And like what he mentioned earlier, the characters have constant dialogue. Like if I was off stream and stuff like that, I would constantly be like making sure I got every single dialogue, go through the whole town. And it was really cool because there's a speech bubble over people's heads, so it does save me time to know, oh, is this the end of this dialogue? Because sometimes when you talk to a character twice or 3 times, they still have more things to say, sometimes even 4 times, but usually 3 times is about the max to any JRPG, if they do at all, and sometimes it's just 1 time. I remember hating games that didn't have a lot of follow-up. I don't like games that don't react to events, like with the NPCs and stuff like that. Like it makes the game more immersive, and that was something that they kept in this and was very impressive. Anything else? I like the graphics. The graphics are very vibrant. I actually wish a lot of the games I've played get this kind of treatment. A lot of games that go into 3D end up sometimes looking a little dull. This is very vibrant, very pretty, nice to look at. You know, you could probably even take a picture with your character somewhere and then it looks really scenic and really pretty. I am a sucker for really vibrant color schemings, things that look very alive. And you know, I'm a sucker for the trees. I think any game that seems to put like trees and making sure the grass looks good, it's the little stuff, but it really does count. It makes it more believable. Oh, they're both stretching. But yeah, you can tell like the people who were in charge of these games really like the trail games, and that's something I really look for in a JRPG series. And so I've been very impressed, and people who worked on this series seems to also really love the series, and that's also something I look for. Did they have fun? Did they really care about the series? And it's been a fantastic time. Thank you guys for coming through these ones. I know I don't talk as much. Well, at least to chat. I just want to make sure to properly show off the game, especially if voice actors here with us, and just, you know, all of that fun stuff. But he was really good about interacting with you guys whenever you talked or had questions or anything. When I was busy locked into something, he would just answer you guys, and that was really nice of him to do.
All right.
Butterfly! Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna switch over to Yu-Gi-Oh here in a little bit, but thank you guys. I really do understand like games like this are more it takes a lot of my attention away, so I did want to just chill and hang out with you guys a little bit. And if Geek is still there, congrats to your brother for graduating. Proud of you, and also get some rest. It's late for you. I did save. Did I save? I should save one more time. It's been nice. I've been able to like experience some of these really cool RPGs with like these really talented voice actors, and I really appreciate they take their time out. I also know like they're so busy. They're constantly doing like voice work and like constantly on the grind and doing something. So I do appreciate it. So make sure to check out everyone I have on stream. Make sure to give their stuff a lot of love, their projects a lot of love. They work really hard and they love what they do. And I think you guys can simply tell by the way they treat their voice acting. Stuff like that. There's so much love into it. And it's always nice to see them be like, oh, I have to do a lot of prep work and stuff like that. His blood pressure is getting high from the stress, yeah. But the YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. I feel like I should turn off YouTube because this was supposed to be focused on Trails of the Sky, but make sure to check out everyone who rated in from YouTube as well. I wish they had a better system to show when YouTube raids come in, but I did see you guys luckily. So thank you guys for being here, and I will see you in the next one. Okay. All right, let's do some Master Duel, and then I'm gonna only do it for a few minutes, but then it's always nice to catch up with you guys and see what you guys are up to. I know a couple of you guys were like trying to talk to me and stuff, and I was like, we're just talking right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe we can rank. Should we rank or dice rally? Minnie's cool. No, Mina's cool actually. Thank you. And you know what? Hopeless did give me money to like buy games. So also thank you, Hopeless, for buying Trails of the Sky game for me. He gave me money. I was like, hey, make sure to buy a game you want. And to be fair, like I don't think I bought anything with it just yet. So we will thank Hopeless for that. Thank you so much. And let's bring Yo, Gummy, you're so much cooler than me. Stop it, you. I know, I've been really enjoying like all these like VA streams and stuff like that. I know I'm not gonna ever be as good as them, but like a part of me is like, man, I want to do what they do. It's always been something that's on the back of my mind, like, oh, I want to do VA work one day. And if it never happens, that's okay. I just love hearing the process of it. And I really respect the craft and stuff, so always fun. First Minnie's part of make Minnie. You're too sweet. I'm already happy with you guys already in my life, so thank you guys again. Alright. Do you think I could just restart stream and I'll start a different stream? Did it? Okay, it seems like it was. Hi, Lorian. I'm not gonna do much, so it doesn't matter anyway. I was like, do I stream this part? I'm like, maybe not on YouTube side. I don't see the point. Alright, here. Good night, Gummy. Have the goodest of nights. Good night, friend. But thanks for hanging out. I always feel really grateful during these streams, especially when I don't interact, that you guys will sit here and still listen and hang out. Or I mean, I know you guys are doing your own things as well, so it's always really, I'm always very appreciative that you guys take time for like passion projects and stuff like that. It's really helpful and really supportive of you guys. I know like this is very stream interactive, like viewer interactive stream, but like I know like on those days you guys just patiently wait and, you know, just hang out, and that means a lot to me. I know some people don't like streams like this, and that's also okay. I don't expect you guys to like everything I do, but yeah, new season. Heck, it's already started. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mean, to be fair, not putty enough. I played a lot more than I did in the past, like, year before. Did I change my... Yeah, I did. Is model lagging? Is it lagging? Is it lagging? Lagging? Everything is lagging? Oh, heck, is everything lagging? Minnie, we love you so you, stop it. Is it lagging? Oh, God, maybe it's sign for me to stop streaming. I don't know. I guess we should buy the pass, no? Hi, completed a lot of the past, so I'm confident. Am I keep fidgeting under my desk, and so like I'm always wondering if I'm hitting a wire or something, so maybe that's it. Hecka hands! Am I still here? Is it good? If the internet's getting bad, I'll just sign off for the night. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cool, peanut is cool. Blood pressure was probably getting high from the stress, which is true. Can you talk to us a lot? I can't say for the hour I was gone. A lot of the beginning I didn't talk as much just because there was a lot of explanation, and I felt like I wanted to make sure that he told me what he needed to do for the beginner stuff and all of that. As time went by, it was a lot more easier to talk to chat because we were just kind of battling and not doing much. So that probably was the best time to talk to me, but I think you guys are also doing other things, so just hiccups. How bad has it been? Is it janky? Like how bad janky? Oh, I just saw it go red. Okay, am I doing something wrong, or is my internet just bad? It's hiccuping to death. Maybe this is a sign not to stream today. When did it start? That explains a lot. At the trails ended? Well, that's... well... He says at 4 to 4.5 hours. 10 is every 5 minutes or so at 10. Okay, maybe it's just a sign not to play Yu-Gi-Oh right now. That's okay, I'll find them on the raid. I just wanted to spend some time with you guys. I see it shows me when my stream is struggling, and it's been constantly blinking red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow. But yeah, probably not a good sign to stream right now. I wonder if I messed with my Ethernet. I don't think I did. It shouldn't be that finicky. But I'm glad. But my trail stream was good. No lagging, no weirdness. I'm hoping. I also don't know how much you guys are hearing me. Did you forget to turn the game off? No. I actually did not forget to turn the game. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop this lagging today. Let's just finish this. Let me raid you guys out then. I'm gonna raid you guys out before I lose connection or something. Okay, 1 second, chat. Let me get you guys. Let me figure out a place to take you. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I see it blinking, and I don't know if I did something wrong, but I'll figure it out by tomorrow. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys all have a good night. I'm just gonna surrender this and just not finish it through. It's really bad. Like, I saw it like dip all the way down to 600, and that is not good. That's not even a little bit good. So I'm going to send you guys off before it turns the whole stream off. I hope you all had a good night. I wanted to play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh for you guys, but the world said no. So let me find you guys a place to go. Riz, I'm not gonna leave. Also, thanks for being here. I think I saw you early. Like, you say, "Oh, this game looks cozy." I think it's. If you like RPGs, it's definitely up your alley. I think. Who are we rating it to? Hero is doing Tomodachi Life, and I am a sucker for Tomodachi Life, so I'm actually leaning towards the Hero right now. I might lock into. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna lock into rating Hero tonight. Good night, my friend. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. And thank you, Raz. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna go chase down Bears and say thank you for the sub. But good night, everyone. Thank you. If you guys like this stream, make sure to hit that like button. Just kidding. We're not on YouTube anymore. What's up? I love you, Kiri. I love you. Never change, Kiri. Did I not raid? Did it not work? You already have a raid in progress. Oh, it's my pin chat. I was like, wait a second. There you go. Off you guys go. Good night. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. And if I do more trails, I think maybe we'll try it on like YouTube or something. I've been wanting to do more RPG content on like YouTube and stuff, and I think YouTube has a really strong RPG audience, so maybe do that. I don't know. Yeah. That's the tweet, really. That looks like I miss Minnie. I'm right here. I'm seeing what he's up to. Sorry, I got too distracted. Thank you. Good night, everyone. Make life meaningful today. Bye-bye.